Good morning. Let me just start Twitch a minute. Yeah, it seems I spawned on somebody. That's weird. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry to Eurowings behind me there if I spawned on you at the gate. I honestly thought I was in a gate where no one was. I don't know whether we spawned at the same time or what, but my apologies regardless. Okay. Let's get TikTok on the go. Because annoyingly I can't start TikTok before I go live. Otherwise my camera whinges. Grid weird. How are we all doing anyway? Good morning to you all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Who have we got? T.com _ Lee. Good morning. ISO, Janko, Wasp, Planes, Trains, Oscar. Oscar's first one in Twitch. Well done, Oscar. I knew I could count on you. Come on. Right. TikTok is now live. Sorry I'm a bit late. I was fiddling with my control settings for a moment there. So I don't know what's going on with my... Yeah, I don't know what was going on with my stick the other day with the Unicom stuff. I'm going to apologise to that, Eurowings. To the Eurowings backtracking, my apologies if I spawned on top of you, not 232.
Yeah, no problem.
Is that Madeira? Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. We're in the minibus in the 319, doing a bit of island hopping today. Wasp, I think. Is that you up there? Must be, right. Oh, right. Yeah, so I don't know what was going on. Better. We've got our stats. I don't know what was going on the other day with my side stick, because we had an issue, didn't we, where when I was talking on Unicom, it wasn't going to do anything. It just wasn't... No one could hear me, and I was pulling the trigger, and I thought, oh no, like maybe my stick, I've got a faulty switch in the, in the connection to the stick, or the actual switch on the stick. I was really worried. Troubleshooting it then, that's why I was a couple of minutes late. The button works. Like, if I go into my control settings and do a search by input, every time I click it, it comes up. It's fine. So it does work. It's just VPilot's having a bit of a weird issue with it, so I don't know... I don't quite know what to say about that. So, that got me thinking. And I find myself in a position where I'm constantly having to reassign my push-to-talk, whether I'm flying Boeing or whether I'm flying Airbus. Because obviously I want the push-to-talk button to be on the device that I'm flying with. And then I thought, well, hang on, I've got a spare button down here on the throttles, and I can use that regardless of whether I'm flying yoke or stick. So for now, my push to talk is the little black button to the left of my start switch on the Airbus. So we'll see how that goes today. Got to try these things, I suppose, haven't we? So today we're at Madeira. We're going to Tenerife South, and quite possibly back. There's also another card up our sleeves, which is... Oh, what's it called? I've forgotten the name of it already. Ponta... It's about an hour and a half from here. We watch this one take off. Porto Santo, thank you, I think. Is it LPPD, I think is the code? Sorry, Eurowings. Sorry if I spawned on you. I really thought I wasn't going to. Up, up, and away. Is it LPPS? No, I don't think it is then. I don't think it is that. It's something else. What is it called? Look at that, beautiful. Right, we better get inside, don't we, and get started up. Never mind here yapping all day. Can't be sat here yapping all day, can we? Got important business to do. So, LPMA to GCTS, Tenerife South. What's the METAR? 1027. Variable at 2 knots. Hopefully it'll be like that when we come back. Oh, a bit windy down at Tenerife. 060 at 19 knots. Could be interesting. Is it LPPS? Ponta Delgado, yeah, LPPD. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. See, I knew what I was talking about. If we do a quick frames per second check. There you go, 60. What more do you want? With 11.8 gigs of VRAM used, 32 gigs of RAM nearly used. That is a far cry from yesterday, isn't it? When we were like at 6 gig of VRAM the whole trip. Wild. Alright, battery, battery, external power. Navs, 1, 2, 3. Arm the emergency lights, no smoking to auto. Oxygen for the crew. Put Navilogo light to 1. Never short to do the Navilogo light at this point in flight. Morning, Philip. Let's get the old bird fired up, shall we? Well played, Jenko. Well played. Just finished a 4-hour flight in the CRJ 900. Oh, blimey. Madeira does have massive bumps. Yeah, you're right. Smoke detector fault. You what? Wasn't aware that I had failures on. Or have I done something wrong? No, it's just booting. At ease, everybody. Alright, ATSU. AOC. There we go. Extra River Roscoe 232 is the flight number. Lost index. Allegedly is 30. Get the notepad out. I feel like I'm not doing it right if I don't have my notepad. So we're on the Gosga 1 Echo. Then into Tenerife, the Ortis 2 X-ray. 07. And we should be good. Right, let's get GSX on the case. I should make a flight on this guy as well. What do I use to decide on my legs? My imagination mostly, and a massive amount of indecision. That's mostly it. That wind is spicy, you're right. 737 guy. Nice to see you in the chat, by the way. Thanks for joining us. First time chatter, I see. There will be many crabs, no doubt. So, Sam, what I've done to help, I made a little route planning, well, not a route planning thing, that's an exaggeration. I put a thing on my website, airnaut.co.uk, and if you click on the Fly With Us, I've basically got a database in there with loads of routes that I spent a long time collating, and you can just search through that. If you want to fly somewhere from Gatwick, type in Gatwick and it'll tell you all the places that go from Gatwick. Equally, it will take 10 routes per day. I've got a cron job that fires 10 routes a day. It will pull from that 5 passengers, 5 cargo, and it will highlight them on the homepage. So if you're just looking for a bit of inspiration, you can just hit that up. Or if you fly for us on New Sky, obviously following the schedule is a good way to figure out where to fly. So it's kind of a bit of a mix, really, of those two things. Oh, hello. Here we go. Look. Right, cost index is 30. 370 for the cruise. Let's get the winds. Morning, Badger. How are you, mate? Jeremiah, good morning, good morning. Not so bad so far, buddy. What's the meta? The meta is...
Good morning.
Do you want departure or do you want arrival? This is us here at Madeira, so nice light winds actually. 1027, variable at 2 knots. Into Tenerife it gets a bit spicy. 060 at 19 knots. Oof.
Hello.
Yeah, suffice to say we might be binning it into Tenerife later. What was it? 1027. Let's dial that one in now.
This way, please. Boarding pass, please.
05 and 07 respectively.
Welcome on board. Hello.
You're in for something, Oscar. I wouldn't necessarily call it a treat, mate, but yeah.
Hello. Welcome on board.
It will be something. Although after my pristine landing in Salzburg yesterday, there should be no doubt.
This way. Hello.
Right, where are we going?
Good morning.
What?
This way.
I think we transition at Xanos for 07. That could work, couldn't it? We're basically straight in. So we're going to wrap around and get some charts up for you. There we go. So here's us. We're going to whip down here. Obviously we'll have Tenerife out the left-hand side of the window.
Hello. Hello.
Alex, it's a 319, buddy, from Phoenix. Then we'll come into Tenerife from the north. Do a little pattern here.
Welcome on board.
And then
this way, please.
come into land, terminal on our left, try and vacate Bravo 4, Bravo 5, and then trundle back on Tango, and then take whatever we can get. That is the plan. How much time do I spend on this a day? At the moment, because I've got the week off work and my wife and kids are away, quite a lot of time.
Passengers bus is coming.
Alright, 05. I'm using the Gosga 1 Echo. And into Tenerife, providing it doesn't change, we're doing the ILS. Cool. ILS Yankee 07, and we're gonna go on the Ortis 2 X-ray. We're going to transition at Xanos.
Hello.
And we should be cooking with gas. So it's going to plan. So out of Madeira, bank to the right. Then there's our little traffic pattern that we just looked at in charts. There's Xanos.
Welcome on.
On to final 07. Easy peasy.
This way.
Genko, I don't know. I mean, generally the A380 they say do it at 40 rather than 30. So maybe, I don't know if that same logic would apply there. Who knows? Right, where are these passengers? Passengers are boarded. Only 92 this morning. Fuel is finished. And cargo, we haven't got a huge amount. Guessing. That's going in now. Yeah, there it goes. We can get this show on the road. I've got to be a good grandson later. I've got to go and help my gran. She's managed to delete her emails off of her phone. She goes, all I can see is VIPs. It's like, what does that even mean? I was like, oh, wait. You deleted your inbox, so all that's left is the VIP section. Brilliant. Get a flight over to where, Dan? I don't know any of those places, but good morning. Oh, you did a first A320 flight yesterday, Thomas. Fair play. How'd it go? It's always frightening, isn't it? You do your first flight in an aircraft. Like, I'm always really excited about like the A350 and whatever Bluebird's going to do, and but there's always that part of me that's like, oh god, I've got to learn a new aircraft. That's going to be awkward, especially on stream, because the only time I've got to fly is when I do it on stream. Like, I don't fly off stream ever, really. So it's kind of like I don't really have a flight where I'm allowed to make mistakes in private. It all has to happen in front of you guys. But that's alright. Who cares? Boom. Aircraft loaded. Why, thank you. Alright, what's the plan? Flaps 1, up 1.1. 129, 129, 123. Flex temp of 80. Temperature 19 here. Beautiful. Be alright, wouldn't it? Because it is absolutely shocking here this morning in the UK. Kind of fancied a bit of sunshine today. That's all looking very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, should we get the APU fired up? Get the old pumps on. Don't quite trust the ILS into... Is that default Manchester? Colours are amazing. Is this default? Yeah, it's all default. Yes, Oscar, we are indeed. Right, let's have a look at charts real quick before we get ready to push. Try and brief our departure somewhat. No altitude restrictions. Sweet. That's what I like. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Let's make sure we've got that in. Yes, we do. When are we departing? Soon. Is it worth the Airbus stick? Only throttle and the starter engine. Oh, you mean not the side bits as well, like the flaps and the speed brakes? Is that what you mean? Yeah, hopefully we can use the A380 to our advantage with the 350. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at charts. So, if we're cruising at 370 and there's no altitude restrictions, I don't see any reason why we can't just put 370 in the window, given that we're on Unicom as well. If ATC were online, it'd be a different story. Silvo, thank you, mate. Or Silvio, I should say. Apologies. Oh, you live here? It's one hell of a place. It's beautiful. Right, GSX. Oh, wait, I don't need to in here, do I? I can just do beacon on. I know I give GSX a hard time some of the times, but I do love that I can just flick a switch and my pushback begins. I like that a lot. Have a look on VATSIM radar.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, blimey. Ho, ho, ho. As long as you're having fun.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, so we want to go nose right, tail left, don't we?
Locking gear.
Nice one, Badger. Good to hear it.
Madeira traffic air, not 56. Push and start, stand 13, facing to runway 05.
Madeira traffic air, not 232, pushing back, also facing runway 05. Madeira traffic.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
On doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A319.
Yes, I do.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A319.
I love the sounds, they're so
Please pay
good.
attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircrew. We are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened
Preset parking brakes.
at least as
Ryan, how are you, mate?
it must be fastened.
Good to see you.
Waiting your confirmation for your engine start.
Keep it fastened at all times. If
Cockpit to ground.
Wi-Fi
We have a good
fails,
engine start. You can disconnect.
above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen.
Peter, good morning.
Put the mask over your nose and mouth.
Alright, engine 2 is just getting ready. Love the sounds though on this. Phoenix did a hell of a good job.
Unlocking gear.
auto brakes max. Predictive wind shear. That's all good. Engines are available.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass spin removal.
Oh no, Brian, not the computer.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
That was your wonderful, wonderful, what was that, 14900K 4090 build, was that? That's not good. Thoughts and prayers, Brian, on that one. Okay, we can turn off the APU. Everything's looking alright up here, I do believe. Let's get the old taxi light on. Just bet there's no traffic incoming. Where's that Ryanair gone? Ryanair's still circling. Love to see it. Madeira traffic, Air Knot 232, taxiing to runway 05. I thought I had on spoilers, my bad. Do I fly for any virtual airline? Yes, I do. My own. We're doing it right now. Flying for Air Knot.
Madeira traffic, Air Knot 56, taxiing to holding point Alpha.
Madeira traffic, Golf Bravo, Oscar Yankee Sierra, we're going to be giving way to Air Knot, and then we'll be taxiing on point Alpha.
Is that you, Adri? I know an Adri when I hear one. Alright, let's get the lights on. Air Knot 232, holding point Alpha for 05. We're backtracking now, runway 05, Madeira traffic. I think I've got a spoiler disarm button mapped to my push to talk. Thrustmaster yoke or Honeywell? Not use the Honeywell, I think you mean honeycomb. But I love my Thrustmaster yoke. For flying commercial airliners, I adore it. Particularly I like the way it's kind of pendular, in that it pokes out, so you kind of get that swinging effect. Almost like it's anchored to the floor like it would be in a commercial airliner. Now if you fly a GA, maybe you don't want that, but for me, given that I mostly fly Boeings, Philip, Wasp, I very much enjoy it. Oh, getting hustled here on Unicom.
I have proof to say otherwise.
Oh, here we go, look. Here we go. Wasp's got receipts. Have to get a VATSIM supervisor in at the moment. Start claiming I'm being bullied on frequency. Right, which way am I going here? Left and then round to the right, I believe. Oh, I'd love a tiller. Zero traffic, hand up 232, taking off runway 05. Yep, I definitely got a spoilers disarm thing. Max my push to talk. Alright, everyone ready? Paying attention? Press set. Flex plus 80.
Madeira traffic air not 56 and behind departing air not backtrack runway 05.
There's V1. Positive climb, gear up. Clear traffic, air 232 airport on 1700 feet. There it is. About to see Wasp down there. What a view. Quite tidy that as takeoffs go, I'd say. Obligatory FPS check. Yeah, so we're doing okay for now, aren't we? Alright, standard pressure coming up. Alessandro, thanks for subbing on YouTube. SJS followed on Twitch. Thank you very much indeed, my friend. Appreciate it.
Madeira traffic air not 56 departing runway 05, Golf Go 1 Echo departure.
Madeira traffic Golf Charlie, correct signal Bravo off the Sierra 50 line, that's 1059.
Vegas, thank you. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. See, if it could do this all the time, I'd be quite happy with 24, but eventually I guarantee you this round's going to exceed, and then we're going to go down to like bugger all FPS. If they could just fix the VRAM issue, we'd be alright. Philippe, I'm live every day. Well, sort of at the moment. Because my family have gone away. They've left me. Just turning on my air fans because it's getting hot in here. Well done, Gavin. That's brilliant. Well done, well done. Wasp, you getting this? Someone says in chat with a guy like Wasp, that landing's going to sting. Brilliant. Right, let's see if I can do some controls mid-flight. Canis, thank you for the follow.
Madeira traffic air 056, airborne passing 1,500 feet.
Madeira traffic Golf Bravo Oscar Yankee here is passing on runway 06, will third trio whatever it is.
No. Spoilers? No. Disarm. Disarm auto brake, joystick button 22. That's what we want to get rid of. I think. So now if I do this. Damn it. Why is it doing that? I don't want it to do that. Scrolling through YouTube Shorts past 2 AM and I had to come here and vibe. Absolutely. Brilliant decision. This doesn't make any sense because it says. Oh, this is airplane controls. Oh, it might be SPAD. It's SPAD. Right, so now if I do it. Video traffic, X-ray November Oscar 232 radio check. Sweet.
That's fair.
Yeah, SPAD was doing it. Right, let's let him out. I wonder if SPAD is what's also doing my push to talk weirdness. Maybe, don't know. You find 2020 has more stability. I would agree in terms of FPS. Thank you all for the subs on YouTube. Sorry I missed the thingies. I couldn't actually see the name. Philip. I'm not sure I'm supposed to say that. Lanky, how you doing, mate? Hope you're ready to be blamed for everything that goes wrong on today's stream. I did see about the Go XLR, yeah. Still, you never know. They might undo it yet again. Who knows? Where did I get the autopilot panel from? It's from Wingflex. It's the FCUQ. Full disclosure, they did send it to me. I didn't pay for it myself. But there is a more comprehensive look at it on the channel. We did a full video on it if you want to have a look. It's not full size. That's basically it. I mean, the fit and finish, the quality is fantastic. Like the dials, they feel all nice and clicky when you spin them. The autopilot buttons have got a really nice sort of clickety feeling. Very nice indeed. But it's not full size. But for me, I would say that's kind of a benefit because I ain't got a lot of room in this shed. I really don't have a lot of room. Like, at all. Like, this is it. This is kind of it. I think, Lanky, I'll just hold tight. I mean, it's not going to stop working overnight, is it? Regardless of what TC Helicon decide to do with the Go XLR. Ultimately, if you plug it in, it is still going to work. Until, like, Windows 12 comes out, then it might not. But if any work is required on their part to make it work. But you never know, you might get lucky. I wouldn't buy a new one, given what I know. I certainly wouldn't buy a new one. But, given I already own one, I don't see any reason to hit the panic button just yet. Alright, when are we getting into Tenerife then? 11:39. There's about an hour, isn't it? Top of descent is 11:04. That's not very long. 20 minutes. That's really not very long. Nice little hop this. How do I get the wing views on the Phoenix? I used the free look view to wander around the cabin. Then I press Control Alt and a number when I look out of a window to save the view. And then to view the view, I press just Alt and that number. There's a video on my channel that goes into it in much greater depth because some of the planes, like the fly-by-wire, for example, you can't walk through the cockpit door to get into the cabin. You're essentially trapped in the cockpit. So you have to go into the config file of the plane and sort of adjust the default camera position. So like if you imagine as like an XYZ coordinate, we're now 000, you might move the X coordinate to, I don't know, like -1000, which will then put you to the, you know, outside to the left of the cabin. Then you're free to move around. It's a bit of a hack, but you can do it. Blimey, there's Ortis. That's the name of our that's the name of our SID, isn't it? Yeah, we are now technically on our SID. Squelch in TikTok says, do I plan on getting an MCDU? Probably not. Because I don't know where I'd put it. I really don't know what I'd do with it. Oh god, have I got live weather on? No, of course I flip it up. Why does it always turn off? So annoying. There we go. Ugh. Every flight it does that, and I always forget. Yes, SB, we should be. Yeah, fly-by-wire, they give you some, don't they, by default? So I tend not to use the showcase camera. I just use the custom camera views. What you can do is maybe go to flightsim.to and download a camera config file that someone's already made. Need to shut down the sim properly. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. No, because last time it did that thing where you quit the desktop and it hangs for like 10 minutes. So who knows? Who knows? New sim issues be new sim issues, I suppose. British Av Geek has a video showing how to do the wing views from the fly-by-wire. Nice. I think I did mine in the... I don't know what plane I use now. Was it the A330 from Headwind? I mean, that is basically a fly-by-wire anyway, isn't it, with different clothes on, so... Not yet, Jay, no. I mean, I was talking to a friend last night, grey shirt, and yeah, he was basically saying, well, it can't be much worse than what we've already got. And I was like, yeah, actually, you've probably got a point. Probably got a point. Phoenix doesn't have the auto break off sound. Pass. Probably not. Don't know. Biggest threat on the Autos 2 X-ray arrival is if they give you a shortcut from Ikafu to either Xanos or Tango Sierra 1710, that leaves you way too high if you haven't planned for it. Yeah. Where's the yoke from? It's from Thrustmaster. Jolly nice it is too. We were flying with it yesterday. Yes, SB it is. When you say the sound, you mean like when you get the call out? Like from the voice in the cockpit? Good, so we've got about 100 miles to top of descent. Now, do I make a coffee now? It's going to be a minute till we get there, isn't it? I know top of descent's coming up, but actually I'm going to need a coffee for the descent, I think. Alright, you're getting some external views while I go make a coffee. BRB. Jalise! Jalise, I'll be right back. I'm just going to make a coffee, alright? I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I'm back. Hi, Nanny. Cheers, everyone. You can make the decision again. Would you buy Flight Sim 24 or not? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm in a different situation to a lot of you. In fact, I'm scripting a video where I want to talk about this a little bit, because I've noticed in the last few days, again and again and again and again in the comments and in my live chat, like, I'm always getting, is 24 worth it? Do you think 2020 or 2024? Do you regret buying 24? So I'm just going to do a video where I sort of lay it all out. But I appreciate that I'm in a position where I'm a content creator, so I'm therefore motivated to get it, even if it sucks. So it's a different one. Oliver, we're going back to Madeira. So yeah, it's an interesting one. So I'm going to try and put myself in the shoes of who I used to be, i.e. not a content creator, and ask myself if I'd bother, really. Objectively, rather than it's content and I could make money out of it. Does Air not have... It's all first class. What are you talking about? The whole plane. What's the next upgrade to my setup? Oh, I don't know. Possibly some rudder pedals. Don't know. I was thinking the other day that my setup might be almost complete now, that I don't need to buy any more crap, really. I've got enough stuff at this point, and I'm running out of room. I'm running out of USB ports. Yeah, maybe some TPRs would be nice. I have rudder pedals, Oxley, yeah, but I don't really like them. SJS, thank you, mate. Yeah, the Logitech rudder pedals, they're fine for what they cost. Like, I think I paid out about £100 for them. So they're okay. But I don't know whether they're aging out or whether I'm finding their limits or whether I just suck anyway, and I'll suck no matter what I have, but I'm struggling with them a lot. Digi, good morning. How are you all doing? Crafton, how are you? Good morning to you. Nothing like a coffee and quavers combo, is there, at 11 AM? Living the dream. Imagine telling, like, 18-year-old me that it was going to turn out this way. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with uni and all that rubbish. You're just going to end up flying pretend planes. On this thing called Twitch that doesn't even exist yet. Oh, okay. No, Philippe, I didn't. Stomach is in pain from drinking chlorine. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. Can't you need to fly the real planes? Fair enough. (070) 18 knots. So we should have the wind coming right down at us. Shouldn't we? Although we still might... We'll still keep it in our back pocket as an excuse, so we need an excuse. Excuse number 1 is the wind. Excuse number 2 is Lanky messed it up. And excuse number 3 is distraction from chat. That's the excuses for today. If I got any advice on how to best approach your first connection to VATSIM if you suffer from anxiety quite bad. I've got a video on YouTube, I think, called Learn to Fly on VATSIM Without the Stress. Maybe that will help. I mean, ultimately, it's stressful. That's all there is to it. The best advice I can give you is get comfortable being uncomfortable. Because I remember, I don't know, I'm like 100, 200 hours in now. And I remember thinking, like, after a couple of flights, oh, I'll be okay. And I still feel like the new kid. I always presume that everyone else knows what they're doing and I don't. Jalise, welcome to Premium Economy, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just to be clear, Premium Economy gives you no extra perks at all, no extra legroom, no in-flight snacks. It's a mugs game, really, but I do appreciate it. Worst airline ever, right? Oh, we've got a turn coming up. That'll be Tenerife, right? You've come to expect terrible service from Air Not Jalise. I love it. This is exactly where we want our customers to expect the very worst from us. Right. How do I get that joystick? So, it's a Thrustmaster Ava base. And the bit on top, the stick that you can see, is from FS Projects. I do not have a livery for the iFly 737 MAX, unfortunately. How far out from Tenerife? It's just there. So not very far. Top of descent is coming up. Does the throttle work for the yoke? Yes, it does. You have to plug them in separately. You can't plug the throttles into the yoke, like they have to have their own individual USB connections. But yeah, that's why I bought them, because I wanted a throttle that could go well between Airbus and Boeing, and I figured this was probably my best bet. You remember talking about potential Air Not coffee mugs? I do. Yeah, I do. I do. Shop.airnot.co.uk. Don't delay. I don't know about the MCDU. Like, they look awesome, and I really respect, you know, the people that make them. I think they're brilliant. I know there's lots of options out there. Are your liveries public? Yeah, they're on my website, airnot.co.uk. Discord server, Shannon, is members only at this time. Keeps a riffraff out. Although Jalise has managed to find his way in. And Wasp, and Philip. Maybe I need to double the price of memberships. Got some flake cake. Louise, hello from Brazil. Hello to Brazil. Thanks for joining us. All right, 2,100 feet. Down we go. Tenerife South traffic, Air Not 232, beginning descent from flight level 370 on the Ortiz 2 X-ray, arrival 407. Right. Arrival. So we're going to have 0 fuel weight of 50.7 with 3 tons. So 53.7 landing weight, roughly. So auto brake low. I'm going to stop right there. And I'm going to go medium just so then we've got some options, because bring the charts up for you all. I know low might get us stopped by Bravo 5. Let's go auto brakes low. Let's save the brakes. Let's do our destination data. QNH, it's 1025, 20 degrees. 1025, 20 degrees. Wind is 06019, allegedly. And let's have a look at the chart for our minimums. Straight in landing. We're a Cat C, aren't we? What's the difference between this top one and this bottom one then? I'm confused. I'm confused. So it's going to be 428. Radio's out, power is pressure. No, I mean there's like two. There's a thing here. You can't see where I'm tapping, can you? There's a section. We've got 3 sections. Bottom one circle to land, and the 2 straight in landings on the ILS. Minimum gradient 2.5 degrees. Oh, we're doing a 3-degree glide slope, I believe. Let's go for the top one then. Cat C, 428. Yeah, I know the difference between Barrow and radio. It's like, which section do I use? I think I'm going to go top. Check the RadNav page. 109.7 is in, that's good. ITS. Good. There she is. Do I use auto FPS? Yeah. Jalise, good to see you again, mate. Good to see you again. I hope you've been well. Yeah, go to bed. Catch some Zeds. I'll see you soon, mate. If it says wind variable on arrival, what should you put in the heading? I think just put in like 0. Wasp, I don't know if you can confirm. You'll probably know for sure. Do I have rudder pedals? Yeah, and I don't really like them. Got the Logitech ones, but they're playing up a little bit. So if we require any sort of decrab on landing, it can get a bit funky, let's just say. Oxley, we're going back to Madeira. /speed. Yeah, there you go. I was right. Of course I was right. Stansted, Genko, behave. That was a perfect landing. Because don't forget, we were in a Ryanair livery.
Locations on Unicom.
What was that? Adony, good morning. Right, watch this everyone. How to turn a crisp packet into a triangle. I'm so good at this. There we go. Oh, hang on, I wasn't on face cam for that bit. Let me do it. Right. How to turn a crisp packet into a triangle. This is why you'll come to these streams, I'm sure. Ta-da. Follow for more. That's a YouTube short, if ever there was one. Right. I don't know yet, Oxley. Haven't decided. I do have a tech support call at about 3 o'clock, so I need to be mindful of that. The signature hair, not crisp triangle, hell yeah. That's alright, I hit the little button on my stream deck to turn that into a short, so that will be fouling the internet soon. Look at that, 41 minutes from takeoff, or from entering the runway at Madeira. This is a cracking little route, we should do this more often. Put it on the livery, what the official Air Not Crisp Triangle. Air Not, home of the Crisp Triangle. There we go. Yes, Oscar. Yes, we are. Which is where it could get dicey, isn't it? Because let's be real, Madeira is tricky at the best of times. We've tried it with FSI panel, and thankfully JP, developer of FSI panel, was in the chat, who is obviously a real pilot, gave me loads of tips, and he made me so much better in like 10 minutes. It's incredible how much knowledge JP gave me in such a small space of time. It was absolutely wild. And we managed to get down once or twice, but Whether we can do it live in one go, don't know. Do I find 2024 having less problems? I think I need to approach Quavers and offer them to become the official crisp of Airnaut. About 4 million a year I think I should get for that. There we can go full time on the channel. There we go. Oh man, I've got a stuffy nose today. Probably all the paint fumes from repainting the shed. Where do I put the Airnaut VMR files? Put them wherever you want. Maybe just make a folder in like your documents folder and then point VPilot to it. You need to go into VPilot, go into the model matching section. You'll need to do it for 2020 and 24 if you're running both. And then point it at the VMR files. But you also need the liveries installed. You can't just have the VMR files. Because obviously the VMR file references the livery. And without the livery it will just fail. Yeah, that's what we should do. We should make all Airbuses appear as Boeings. Then whenever I see Wasp, he'll be in a Boeing. That's a brilliant idea. Incredible idea. What are some really well done small planes in 2024? I don't really fly any small planes. I just fly the airliners. ATR's pretty good. If that's your thing. We've got a fair way to go yet, haven't we? Could we go direct Xanos? I reckon we could. Is there any traffic about? No, there is not. Maybe we won't. Let's just chill. A350 is going to be cool. Do I ever do plane spotting? No. I don't really live close to an airport. That's trouble. That'd be the trouble. I can't imagine my family being up for an outing either. Good news, kids. And wife. Guess what we're doing today? What's my first flight going to be? I was thinking maybe Dubai, Edinburgh. Just because it's a little bit different to what a lot of people will be doing, probably Dubai, Heathrow. And it was quite a recent real flight, wasn't it? I'd probably have to use time acceleration in fairness, because there's no way I'm going to sit there for all that long. Stansted Salzburg, nice. Nice one, Alfie. I'll tell you what, Salzburg was a cracking approach yesterday, wasn't it? That was an absolute banger. Absolute banger, that was. Bonjour from France. Bonjour from the UK. SimLogic, good morning. You're going plane spotting at Heathrow for your birthday? Sweet. Is it an RNAV there? Yeah, we flew RNAV, runway 33, RNAV Yankee, I think. Yeah, we did alright. Very pleased with that. Yeah, luckily we had a 7.3 pilot in the chat. That was handy, wasn't it? It wasn't Barrow versus radio. That was never the question, Stephen. It was more about which set of numbers do I follow, because there was two lots of identical numbers, both Barrow and radio, but it was regarding the glide slope, the glide path. But yeah, we did get it answered. Yeah, I'm going to be looking for some shortish A350 routes, I think. Dubai could be a good hub for that, because there's quite a lot of shortish ones out of Dubai. It'd be good to kind of break the mold a bit and get out of Europe. I feel like we get a little bit too comfortable in Europe sometimes. And maybe I should be exploring elsewhere. God, look at that. LTFM EGPH. Remind me what LTFM is? I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue. LTFM, LTFM. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? How aren't you afraid of messing up long taxi routes in big airports? I am. Yeah. Guilty as charged, Your Honour. Alright, it's going a little bit off profile. Let's give it some speed brakes to help us out. Istanbul. Of course, of course. Is it only 3 hours 20 from Turkey? All the way to Edinburgh? It's got to be longer than that, because it was 4 hours for us to go from Rhodes to Bristol. In real life. Is it seriously only 320? Big engines do go vroom vroom, clearly. Oh, Wasp, by the way, you know we were talking about Prague the other day. There's a Prague freeware scenery on flightsim.to that literally came out at the end of January this year. It looks pretty good. I was going to try it. I was rather impressed by the look of it. It'd be good to do a bit more Prague ops. I mean, when it comes to freeware stuff, I'm not too picky. Obviously, you can't, you know, it's free. As long as the taxiways and the gates are good, I sort of don't care. And as long as the terminals have been swapped out a little bit from those god-awful default ones. Heathrow to Athens. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, I don't know, Oxy. I can't really say at the minute. We'll have to see how we do for time. If I'm here, I'm here. If I'm not, I'm not. I love Prague. Had a great time in Prague. I like Prague a lot. Zip Pilot, thank you for following us on Twitch. Oh, follower goal met. 370 out of 370. Sweet. Thanks, everyone. Tenerife traffic, Air 232 flying downwind on the Ortis 2 X-ray arrival 407. I am on Twitch SB, yeah. Twitch and YouTube. What side stick is that? It's a Thrustmaster overbase with a FS Projects A320 stick on top. What if I unfollow my Twitch account? Oh, what, and then follow again to make the alert thing go? I don't know. Don't know if that'll work. Maybe it will. Right, I've been rather shoddy at doing things here because I've been busy talking.
Seabird 908, pending traffic, holding short, runway 07,
There's a BA holding short, been there for a while. Well, they're welcome to go. Unless they're planning to fly through us as we land. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened. How do you use autopilot?
It was definitely not that. I've got some engine issues. One of my engines just
All good, mate. Hope you get it sorted. How do you use autopilot without the panel, or can you not? Yeah, I mean, you can use it without the panel. I've got to mod the spoiler control to include arm spoilers. Don't know. I looked at it and it looked quite complex. So I might decide to not. But yeah, the mod I did on the flaps has been great. Really pleased with that. Is it still windy? Yeah, pretty much. 06019. Wait 2 hours for push. Have you heard how Swiss got trolled badly?
We've got it lining up runway 0.
I did not hear how Swiss got trolled on VATSIM, no. Is the stick made out of metal? No, it's highly polished, treated, lacquered plastic, I think. But it's very nice.
Seabird 908, runway 07.
Have a good flight. What flight are we doing after this? We're going back to Madeira. Well, we're going to try and go back to Madeira. Why is the ICAO for Air not X-Ray November Oscar and not ANT? Because ANT is used by another airline. So we wanted something unique. We did have X-Ray Alpha November to start with, but then it turned out that that was in a database somewhere. And we kept getting flagged as Southjet cargo. So controllers, when we would land as X-Ray Alpha November, they'd send us to cargo gates, even though we were passenger planes. We couldn't figure out why. And it wasn't until we looked into what... that we kept coming up as Southjet cargo, and it turns out that was a fictional airline from the movie Snakes on a Plane. It's obviously in some database somewhere. So, yeah, we had to change things up a little bit.
Seabird 908 airborne, passing 2002 Quebec.
Yeah, I think you're right, SB. That's the one, Jay. What would I choose? 4070 Ti Super or 5070 Ti? Well, it would all come down to price, I think. It would all come down to price. I mean, if you can get a 5070 Ti for the same price as a 4070 Ti, it's like, why wouldn't you get the 5070 Ti? But if street pricing on a 5070 Ti is like $1,000 and 4070 Ti is like $7, it's like, well, then that decision makes itself, in my opinion.
Traffic, your wings, it's opening for lining up the way.
Alright, we're on a 15-mile final. Let's activate our approach phase. Are they sold out already? I don't know. I mean, all the reviewers are saying don't buy it. Because NVIDIA seeded reviewers, because there's no Founders Edition, so NVIDIA seeded reviewers with, I think it's like an Asus Prime card, and NVIDIA said this is like an MSRP card that takes the place of our Founders card, so $749. But then Asus have also been seeding that card to reviewers themselves, and apparently it's been seen for like $1,000, so I don't know. It all seems a bit of a mess, to be honest with you.
Tenerife traffic, your winds, it's opening for departing runway 07.
So on the approach.
Madeira traffic, air not 56, turning long final for runway 07. Number 2 to land behind company A319.
Madeira traffic, did I just hear, Wasp? Sounds like another HR violation to me. Tenerife traffic, air not 232, 10-mile final, 07 established on the ILS. How long till I land? Well, the runway's just there, so probably 4 or 5 minutes. Hopefully. Yeah, you can understand why EVGA basically said F it and left the business, can't you? Right, gear down. Lights are on.
Tenerife traffic, yellow wings, it's opening for via airborne runway 07.
Flaps out. I'm just thinking the runway hasn't rendered in. It looks very spudgy down there, doesn't it? Okay. Right, gear down, auto brake low, flaps full, spoilers armed, lights are on. We're cooking with gas. Tenerife traffic, air not 232 on a 5-mile final now for runway 07, Tenerife traffic. Philippe, we use both. Either. Now, when is that airport going to render in? Because it hasn't yet, has it? That, to me, looks like an incredibly unrendered airport. What's going on here, then? Is it going to pop? Wow. Let's crank the volume a bit, shall we? Is that all good? Can you still hear me? VATSIM 24, everybody. Gift that keeps on giving. Still hasn't rendered in, is it? What's it playing at? What is it playing at? Wow. Shall we just send it? $500. Above. 300. Minimum. Continue.
200. 100.
Still hasn't, is it? It's just getting there now.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
There we go, we're down. That was strange, wasn't it? That was a very late rendering of the airport. Slightly weird, but okay. 255 feet per minute, I'll take it though.
Tenerife traffic air not 56. On the glide slope for 07, 8 miles to run.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Theo. And Air 232, runway 07 vacated. Ah! Strobes off. APU on. Tenerife traffic, Air 232, taxiing to stands by Tango and Delta 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties.
Yeah, I was quite happy with that landing. Quite happy with that indeed. Why is there an air not plane on top of the terminal? What's going on there? It's almost like they've built a statue for us. Tenerife Airport, sponsored by Air Not. Love it. Right, let's go to Golf 2. Should we tell GSX where we're going to be? Gate G... 2. No. Yeah, Philip, get down from that terminal, will you? For goodness sake, stop mucking around. This airport definitely feels like it's in need of some scenery, doesn't it? I was going to say, we might be able to see Wasp. There he is. Okay, then we're going to make a left, then we're going to make a right. I don't, Mike, no. It really does look like that plane's like an ornament, doesn't it? This is it. I mean, the default stuff is very default, isn't it? It wants us 10 feet to the right. I see. Yeah, if there was a yellow line, we'd have been able to have tracked our way in here, wouldn't we? And straighten up.
Tenerife traffic, Air Not 56, runway 07 vacated, taxiing to convenience stand via Tango and Delta 5.
That'll do. Screw it. Yeah, we really could have done with Alright, APU's on. Turn off predicted wind shear. Oops. And we will turn off the engines. Close the flight. Let's have a little look. 10 out of 10, of course. 10 grand made for the airline. There's our route. Great touchdown. 1.10 G. Happy days. Look at that Air Not plane up there. Love to see it. Right, should we begin deboarding? I'm presuming GSX will handle that for us. Beacon off. And we will take external power, which means we can turn off the old APU for a bit. Good. Now, is the plane actually going to deboard itself? Because the last time we tried this, it didn't. But I think that's because I told GSX to do it via the GSX menu. Is it doing it? I'm looking to see this number go down. I can see people. Can it do that? Do I have to fly New Sky to fly for air, not on VATSIM? No, Jay, you do what you want, mate. You can fly on VATSIM, you can fly off VATSIM, you can fly on New Sky, fly off New Sky, it's up to you. Oh yeah, they are going down at 91. 90, that's fine. Yeah, honestly, it's up to you. I don't really want to tell people how to enjoy their sim. It's like, it's your sim. So, yeah. Landings are quite flat. How do you mean by flat, Kay? As in lack of flare? Just trust me, in the Phoenix, you don't want to overflare it. Otherwise you'll be floating down that runway. Right, we need a flight plan.
Tenerife traffic, load 441, intercept dial Yankee runway 07 control.
It's going to be fun for the approach into Madeira, yeah. It could all go a bit pear-shaped, I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. Right, let's go for a 12:10 departure. I feel like we should take maybe 10% extra fuel, just in case of a go-around. It wants us on 2-3. Oh. That's interesting. What is the weather doing? (150) at 5 knots. Thoughts? What's the TAF saying? What do you reckon, Wasp? We go 05 anyway? Romeo Kilo was 2 something? 255. Oh, I don't know what to do now. Well, we'll plan for 2-3 and in the plan, and then we can always switch it in flight. That's a shame. I was hoping for a bit of 05 action there. Let's pre-file that on Vato Simo. Oh, sorry, do not file that. Right, I need to.
Tenerife traffic, lot 441, landing on runway 0.
Oh, it's done that thing, doesn't it? That's better. VRAM check. Ouch. Yeah, 12.9 gig. This is the problem. That is getting on for being very, very close indeed. Alright then, let's... Are we still deboarding? Have a bit of music, shall we? Yeah, we should be deboarded now. Cargo's off. Fuel's off. Import next flight. That's better. Let's get ourselves ready to go. God, I wonder what that noise was. It's chucking it down with rain. Absolutely howling it down. Look, I've really hurt my back. I think it must have been when I was painting the shed, because I was sort of got all these funny angles. Why does it say ATSU out? Ah, wrong one. Flight in it. Naughty Gnome! Meetings today or not? What part of the UK am I from? I will keep that to myself. It's all the same to you. I don't want to have to lay the smackdown on any weirdos that turn up.
Good morning.
Oh, hello. I've got that jitteriness. Time to alt-tab it. Alt-enter, I mean. That'll be my VRAM freaking out, I think.
May I see your boarding pass? Hello.
Lots of spreadsheets, that sounds suboptimal.
Good morning.
Right, what's my cost index is 10.
Good morning.
And we're cruising at 360.
Tenerife traffic loss 441, runway 07 vacated.
Lee, anyone's more than welcome to tag along. Of course you can, Lee.
Hello. Good morning.
Hello to whoever that is in Twitch. I'm struggling to figure out how to even say that username. But I see you.
Hello.
I see you. Right, wind is in. Or it is now. Oh!
Good morning.
It's the mighty trash can. Got it. Say no more. Hey!
This way.
We're on the bimbo departure. Love it. That's so cool.
Good morning.
Oh, we're coming back to Tenerife, that's for sure.
Hello.
Love me a bimbo departure.
May I see your boarding pass?
Tenerife traffic, Aeroflow 15 is on a semi-final runway 7.
This way, please. Hello.
Sweet. Hey, farmer.
May I see your boarding pass?
Right, 07. There it is. Bimbo 1 whiskey. Incredible scenes. Right, we're planning for 2-3. Is there any ILS for 2-3? Z1, thank you for the follow.
Hello. This way. Good morning. Good morning.
We go via Pillim.
Hello.
Tenerife traffic loss 410, distance to altitude 2000, and then continue approach running to ILS Yankee and convert to Tenerife.
Do I do YouTube full time? No, not yet.
Welcome on board.
It is an ambition though. It is an ambition. Oh, it's done it again, look.
Good morning.
There you go, listen to Oscar.
This way.
Oscar speaking the truth.
Good morning.
Some may say. Some may say indeed. Okay, fuel is... What are we doing for fuel? Almost done. Got about another ton of fuel. Another 20 stragglers that we're waiting for. Come on, you lot. Bloody passengers. Then we got the cargo. Cargo loads nice and quick.
Welcome on board.
Welcome on board our flight.
Fuel's on the bubble.
Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers.
Welcome on board.
First, keep your small items under the seat in front of you.
This way.
That handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit,
Hello.
Yeah, SimLogic, we don't do YouTube full time yet.
all of your items must be placed
Yet.
into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take
Flirted with the idea a few times.
ensure an on-time
Yeah, it'd be a risk. It would be a risk. Like, there have been months where I've earned enough that I could have done it full time, but you can't guarantee that every month. That's the trouble. It's a bit up and down. So my strategy at the moment is that I maintain a quote-unquote crappy job to just give us a nice, reliable base income, and then YouTube brings me up to proper money. Again, quote-unquote. So if I were to lose the crappy job, yes, YouTube can potentially replace that money, but I've kind of gotten used to having two sets of money, which is weird. Would I ever do a video on setting up VATSIM? I have done. Yes, on the channel.
Tenerife traffic, airflow.
No, that jetway is
Final runway 7.
it's perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, there's the fuel. They're going. In fairness to GSX, the refueling animation is quite nice, isn't it? We should get the next flight sorted on New Sky. Let's book a flight. Free flight. Tenerife South, GCTS. L A 319 IAE engines, and we're gonna try and get gone by 12:15. Right, somebody, I need a volunteer. Someone needs to remind me to start the flight, because if you're doing a second leg, New Sky won't flash up and say, "Do you want to start the flight?" GSX worth it or not?
Tenerife traffic. 282 localised 07.
When it works, I like it. I'm not sure it's the ultimate immersion tool that some people claim it is. I mean, like the jankiness of the vehicles, and sometimes like the passengers, particularly like these little sort of stick figures jankily walking around. Like, people are like, "Oh, it's so immersive." It's like, no, it's bloody not. What are you talking about? Like, have you ever played a video game that isn't flight sim? Like, come on. Like when everyone freaked out about the passengers being able to sit in the plane, and you've just basically got these like mannequins sat there with these gormless expressions. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, that's immersive." It's like, no, it's not. Crikey, like, what are you talking about? But I like the way it pushes back. I like the way it loads the cargo and the fuel. Yeah, like this here, look. There you go, straight through. Ultimate immersion. Like,
Tenerife traffic, airflow 15 is clear, runway.
now I appreciate it's a hard problem to solve for GSX because they're not in full control of the sim environment, but I think just set your expectations. Hi, Duck. Yeah, just set your expectations. Oh no, has it done it again? Have my frames gone? Have they disappeared? I think they have. There it is! Yep. 13.39 of VRAM used. And now my GPU is not happy. What if I turn frame gen off? Ugh. Happier with that frame gen, isn't it? Alright, that'll have to do for now. No, that seemed to do it. Right. Let's have a look at the bimbo departure. Need to be above flight level 120. And then we go out to bimbo and need to be above 200. I love that. The fact it's called bimbo. It's so funny. I need to grow up, I'm fully aware, but you got to take the comedy weight and get it, especially these days. Everyone's so angry, everyone's so upset about everything. It's like, nah. Let's have a giggle. Rudder today is fine, given that we haven't had to use it. So, yeah, we'll see how we get on in Madeira. Wasp, any thoughts on what runway we should use for Madeira? Simbrief's telling me 2-3, but I want to go 0-5. Alright, let's send that to the MCDU. Departure perf. Send that to the MCDU. That's all looking good. Let's double check it made it across. So easy in the Phoenix. It almost makes it too easy, such that it de-skills you. Alright. Let's get them strapped in. Let's get the APU fired. And we'll wait for the APU to start, then we'll get push on the go.
There's traffic at 41 Delta, 4 miles till runway 07. Traffic.
Real word they're using 2-3 Wasp. I hate to say it. That side stick is brighter than my future. That's classic. You and me both. Come on, APU. Hurry up. Come on. Let's go to available, please. Real world is 2-3 apparently, according to Gnome in Twitch chat, Wasp. So maybe we do we adhere to real world procedures? Flipping heck, it's busy here at Tenerife. Where are we all going? We're all going to Madeira, aren't we? Crikey. Dang. Am I going to FS Expo? Probably not. I'm going to struggle to justify the money, I think. Basically. that'd be a good chunk of YouTube money just evaporated for basically me to go to a party. Could be good for the channel, I suppose, but ultimately I'm happiest when I'm streaming and making my own content.
We are ready for pushback.
FS Expo this year is in Massachusetts? No, wait. It's, is it Rhode Island? Providence. Is it Providence?
Departure checks completed. Bypass being inserted.
I'll be honest, last year I was a bit gutted because it's in Vegas and I was like, oh, I'd have loved to have gone back to Vegas. I really would have loved to have gone back. I went to Vegas in 2015. Had an absolute blast of a time. Me and my wife went. Yeah, it was just brilliant. I think we stayed maybe 1 or 2 days too long because by the time we left, we were just like, got to get out of here. It's too much. We went to San Francisco afterwards and we were just like, it's so much nicer here. It's just so much more chill, so much more zen. Like Vegas was just like, in your face the whole time.
Noisy restaurant located Tenerife.
But yeah, Vegas was cool. Weird. Weird as all heck, but cool. Sidestick, Alex, is from FS Projects. It's attached to a Thrustmaster Ava base. I mean, if you're walking down the strip in Vegas, holding hands with your wife, and some guy comes up to you and gives you a card for, you know, females to come and visit you, let's say, and then you look at him and be like, dude, I'm with my wife. And he's like, yeah, I know. Just like it is nothing. Right, let's see where this plane's going to taxi because I don't want to push back and get in his way. Someone pushing back on stand G4. Ryanair's moving. Lee, I've heard about it, haven't used it yet. Yeah, day or two at most and head elsewhere. That's what we did like, I think 4 or 5 days, maybe 5 nights in fact. One of which was going to Arizona for the day to go to the Grand Canyon. Which was a nice break from it actually, to be totally honest with you. Because it was getting a bit much. Oh yeah, well done Philip. Foxy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Your uncle did a heli tour of the Grand Canyon. Nice, we ended up on a bloody bus. I remember thinking like, wow, Grand Canyon's not that far from Vegas. It's like, yeah it is, it's like 5.5 hours on a bus. I ended up watching that film with Cameron Diaz in it, where she swaps lives with someone else. What's it called? Is it The Holiday? Swaps houses. Ended up watching that twice. Once on the way there, once on the way back. And I had no choice because there was a communal television on the bus and everyone had to watch it twice. What a film. Right. Tenerife traffic, Air 232, stand Golf 2, pushing back, facing west. Right, we want nose left, tail right.
Please parking brakes, please.
Yeah, I think had we gone for 3 nights in Vegas, that would have been more than enough. It was really cheap though, from what I remember. Like obviously getting there was expensive from the UK, but it was my one and only shot to get on a 747-400, so I took it. But when we got to Vegas, like the hotels were dirt cheap. Like we stayed in the Stratosphere, which is arguably a bit out of the way and not the greatest hotel, but it was good enough for an idiot like me. I don't really like posh hotels. I feel completely out of place in them.
The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes.
Yeah, if the call sign's X-ray November Oscar, you'll show as air not to the rest of us. Oh, there's loads of us. Look at that. .747 was that Virgin? Yes, it was. What was the name of the plane? Jersey Girl. If you watch the old school Virgin Atlantic advert, where like they start with like the miners' strike and then like everyone's all sad and then the Virgin crew come through the terminal looking really cool. At the end of the advert, you see a 747 sort of speed away, and you can see Jersey Girl is the name of the plane in the ad. That was the one we went on, which I was very happy about. Not that my wife could care.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Or helping others. If we land on
Tenerife traffic after Aeronaut 232 passes behind with their 11 Foxtrot and Juliet 5 facing, pushing back facing
pass
west.
the tapes
Tenerife.
around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust.
Unlocking
Place
gear.
the life jacket inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate it by pulling the door.
Right, engine started. We can lose the APU.
Total disconnecting. Bypass pin remote.
I don't want to do that. I want to do that.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Can be found in the in-flight magazine.
Let's do flaps.
We hope you have a great flight.
Tom, how's it going, mate? Alright, I'm going to taxi via Delta 1 Tango. Tenerife traffic, Airnaut 232, taxiing to holding point, Alpha 1, correction, Bravo 1, runway 07 via Delta 1 and Tango Tenerife traffic. We'll stay off Tango because there's a push happening at the moment which could block us.
Tenerife traffic Airnaut 56 after the company A319 has passed pushing back from stand J17 at Tenerife.
Good, thanks, Tom.
Tenerife traffic with their 11 Foxtrot pushing back. Tenerife traffic and not too far pushing back from Juliet 3 facing that Tenerife traffic.
Are you doing an A400 flight? I've not flown that plane yet. Yeah, this airport needs some scenery, doesn't it, if we're ever going to come back, I think. Thanks for subbing, Matthew. yeah, desperate need of some third-party scenery, I would say. I mean, this is not it. Yeah, not 232, holding Delta 1 for passing traffic. Go on, Ryan, now you go first.
With 1-1 Foxtrot, you haven't left me enough room to push back, so go on ahead, please. Thank you.
Sorry, apologies. We'll be taxiing with 1-1 Foxtrot.
Ryan, 42 Sierra, feel free to carry on Tango, we'll hold you. Oh yeah, the UI at the top. Thank you.
Tenerife traffic, N up to 9 Mike, engine start up, remote stand 52, Tenerife traffic.
Good plane, really simple. Okay. I mean, you've got to hand it to like the AI system that builds these airports based off of data, but it ain't the same, is it? Oh no, really, Wasp? Nothing much. Ooh, bit heavy on the old brakes there. Nothing much coming in. So we should be good to line up after Ryanair heads off. Sammy, thanks mate.
Tenerife traffic and up 56. Thank you GSX for that pushback. Taxiing to stand Bravo 1 via Tango.
Tenerife traffic, Air 232 lining up 07 behind the departing Ryanair.
Tenerife traffic air not 56, got a problem. Anyone wanting to taxi, please go ahead and I need to fix the issue.
Behind the departing air not 011 Foxtrot lining up runway 07 is Tenerife traffic.
I must admit, I'm growing quite fond of this minibus. I always wanted to be a minibus driver when I was a kid.
Tenerife traffic, not 29 on Mike, taxiing via Delta 5 and Tango to holding point Bravo 1 for runway 05.
Air 232 holding lined up on 07 for separation.
Tenerife traffic, not 25 Papa, pushing back Juliet 7, facing west.
Let's let that Ryanair get a few, see if we can get sort of 10 miles ahead of us. I don't want to be on their tail. Why do I have two control things? One for Boeing, one for Airbus, pretty much. Tenerife traffic, Air 232 taking off 07 on the Bimbo 1 Whiskey departure. Brilliant. Air 232. Hold it on the brakes. Parking brakes on. That'll do it. Brilliant. That's better. Helps if you take the brakes off. Sammy, thank you for subbing to us on YouTube. Well, we're getting blown around here quite a lot, aren't we? Look at that. This is rather bumpy. Reader's climb. Flaps up. Yeah, that's it, Gnome. Just testing the brakes. That's all we were doing. That's all. This is a very long straight departure, isn't it?
With their 11 Foxtrot departing runway 07 on the below 9 Echo departure. Their 11 Foxtrot through traffic.
Offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit.
Sammy, do you mean the throttles or the stick? Or the yoke? Obviously not the yoke if you mean Airbus. Standard pressure. I did start the airline flight. Yes, Philip reminded me to do so at the gate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was going to put autopilot on. There's not a lot going on here in terms of hand flying, is there? There is some very nice views we can enjoy. Cheers, Crafton. Thanks for coming along, mate. See you soon, hopefully. So have we decided whether we're doing 2.3 or 0.5? 2.3 is real world, apparently. Both. So for the side stick, I've got an Ava base underneath, and I've got a joystick from FS Projects, the Airbus stick that goes on top. Which is obviously a lot of money. I mean, that's going to be like 500 quid on its own. Now, I appreciate that's probably out of budget for a lot of people. In fairness, the only reason I got it is because Thrustmaster sent me the Ava base, and then I thought, well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I'll fork out for the fancy stick to go on top. As for the throttles, I love them. I think they're brilliant. People always say to me, why have you got them with a Boeing yoke? It's like, well, the answer's simple, because when I fly Airbus, you've got the detents, and it's lovely, it works perfectly, but it also works really well for Boeing. Whereas I don't think you can say the same thing the other way around. The Boeing throttles that come with the yoke probably wouldn't lend themselves so well to Airbus. So that's kind of where I'm at, really. Probably VRAM, Alex. We had an issue on the ground there a minute ago. I need to get my lights off instead of talking about hardware. Disarm that. Disarm that.
How far out are you?
Yeah, what Kobe said. Why is it IRS the longest thing in the world? Yeah, well, apparently isn't it like the further away from the equator you are, the longer it takes? Is what I heard. If you do 0.5, I'll donate 1 cent. Wow. Well, when you put it like that. Yeah. God, what have I just done? I've just whacked my camera. This is what I mean. I haven't got any room. People say you're going to get the MCDU. It's like I haven't got any room. I just elbowed my own camera. Whoop. That's a bit better. Is it not? That'll do. Would I recommend buying GSX or wait for the Indibuild's A350? I mean, they're two entirely different classes of product, aren't they? If you've only got the money for one, probably A350.
Tenerife South traffic, and obviously on a mic lining up the runway.
Right, when are we due into Madeira? $13.19, so approximately 50 minutes. Ideal. Oh, look, we've got a bidding war now for 05 in the chat. Right. Possibly about to share too much detail, but that coffee has gone right through me. I'm going to have to go. Now we're all up and settled. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Back. How do I add the data that's in the middle? It's from SimToolkit Pro, so that's linked into the sim. It's a free app. It won't show it to you in the sim though. People get confused, I think. People often ask, they say, can I have that? Because they think it's going to show on their screen in front of them, but it won't. It's an overlay for my stream only. Just Google for SimToolkit Pro, you'll find it. It's like a flight logging app. It's very cool. What sort of desk do I have in my setup? It is just worktop from IKEA. What's it called? I always forget the name. Ekbakken? I think. Yeah, Ekbakken. I'm going to go with that. Yeah, and these little bits here that my throttle and joystick are on are just offcuts that I've kind of screwed in underneath. They go all the way back to the back of the desk. It works pretty well. Oh crikey, yeah it is. Turn that off. How much was the throttle? I think I paid 100 quid for the middle bit. The actual throttle, and then I paid like another 100 quid for the add-ons afterwards, so 200 all in I think. Bevy! Bevy's in the house. How you doing, Bevy? Could I type it? I don't know if I can actually from here. Just sim, SIM, tool, kit, and then the word pro. So we're landing 05. I don't know what to do. Let's have a look at the weather. 07. Oh no, wait. 120. I mean, there's a couple en route into Madeira at the moment, and it looks like they're going to do 2-3, I think. I don't want to cause a problem for other people on the ground. That's the other thing. If we come charging in on the opposite runway, that could be a right pain. If they're like lining up to take off and backtrack and stuff. I don't know. How's it going, Mark? Yeah, that's it. Sim toolkit and then add the word pro. You got it. I'm tempted to go with 2-3. I know it's not as fun. Any thoughts, Wasp? We haven't done Wordle yet, have we? Right. Is today the day that early's going to be the one? Nope. Maybe the R could be first. Rains? Ooh. Okay. Oh, it was obviously wasn't going to be Rains, was it? Because the A's in the same place. What could it be? R something U something O. It's got to be that, right? An O or a U has to follow the R, I would have thought. Tricky one today. Roach? Oh, it could be Roach, couldn't it? I think you could be onto a winner there. Yes! Well done. Well done, Jenko. Defender, it's a Ava base from Thrustmaster with an FS Project stick on top. You'll find most people go from where they're landing and departing on based on flight radar. They are indeed taking off on 2-3. Yeah. 2-3 I think it's going to have to be, guys. Bernie's from Madeira. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's one literally on approach now into... People are taking off on 2-3, landing on 2-3. I think we go 2-3. 2-3 is fine. People are just upset that we're not going to do the 0-5 circle to land thing. I've got no issue with 2-3. In fact, I've never landed on 2-3, so it'll make a nice change for me. No idea, to be honest, Defender. I'm not familiar with either of those. What does my shed look like from the outside? Just wood. It's kind of tacked onto the back of my garage, so it's like wood, and then obviously the garage. And the garage is attached to the house, so it's kind of part of the house, but not really. Oh, you're kidding. Was that GSX did that? Another day in paradise, eh? Sahil, thanks for following us on Twitch. Do we reckon that was GSX? Bennett, thanks for following, mate. Welcome on into the stream. There it is. The world's greatest waypoint. Engine issues? Really? That ain't no good, is it? The waypoint KOK is now second place to Bimbo. I think we all need to grow up a bit, don't we, really? But it's overrated. Massively overrated. It's alright, Oxley, don't worry, mate. Descent's not going to be far, is it? I should have more followers. No, you're damn right, Oscar. What it is that we've not long been streaming on Twitch. Well, we have. I used to multi-stream to Twitch. I used to just multi-stream and that was that. But I made no real effort to tell people that we were on Twitch. And as a result, we did really badly on Twitch for ages. And I was like, oh, Twitch is rubbish. But it's not. It's just, I was being rubbish. So I run the vertical stream with a Twitch ad on it, basically, in the hope that that will push some people to Twitch. If we can get Twitch making some good money with memberships and all that stuff, and YouTube can continue the way it's going, that then makes full-time a possibility. Which is still pretty wild to think about. There's going to come a point where I'm just going to have to take a risk and do it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? It doesn't work out and I have to pick up another job somewhere. Like, I'll take anything. It doesn't have to be anything special. Like, this is my priority versus a jobby job. It's more important to me that this works out. Nothing wrong with McDonald's. Nothing wrong with McDonald's. Do what you gotta do. Barista, that'd be cool. I'd be pretty good at that. As a bit of a self-confessed coffee nerd, I'd be pretty good at that. But yeah, you know, I would I'd pull pints, I would clean, I would do whatever I needed to do as long as this could remain front and center. What I would be worried about is if I went full-time back into software development, that it would just consume me like it did last time. And then this would just die. I know it would. I absolutely know it would. Because if you think, after sitting in a chair all day in front of a computer, I want to come out here and sit in front of a computer again, probably not. And that's exactly what happened last time. So I've got the benefit of experience to teach me that maybe that's not the greatest idea for the longevity of the channel. Have we passed top of descent? No, we haven't. We've got a minute yet. Do I have a button assigned to switch on the APU when landing? I was watching a video the other day and I noticed you switch something after landing. No button. Currently brewing a double shot. Nice. What is it? Is it a red eye they call it, where you basically make an Americano and then chuck an espresso on top of it or something? Double espresso into an Americano. Yeah, Bevy, we need to do that. What I might do, actually, is try and move them to bottom left, or bottom right, even. That might be the play. There you go, exactly what Mark says. I'm an IT project manager and can completely understand. Love my online gaming, but after sitting on a laptop all day, I struggle to then jump on my desktop. Yeah, I was exactly the same. I would start my work day, so I used to work as a dev, get in at like 9, I'd be like, oh, I'm going to do so much stuff tonight when I get home. Like, I'm going to do this, I'm going to play some rounds of Counter-Strike, I'm going to work on my... I used to make some iPhone apps that I would work on the side. I was like, I'm going to put some time into my iPhone apps, I'm going to be so productive. Then I'd get home and just be like, I can't bother to do anything. I just want to sit down and not think about all the crap that happened at work today, all the stuff, you know. I think I had negative association with computers and tech, and I just wanted to disconnect from it as much as possible when I got in. So I would go and walk the dog, I would, you know, maybe try and go and see a friend, like like real life stuff. Yeah, it all got a bit much. How's the Airbus throttle? Throttle's great. Sorry, Oscar, don't worry, mate. Andy, thank you for... Oh, you subbed on Twitch. Nice. So I thought I was just about to say thank you for following on Twitch, but that's a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate it. What a hero. Yeah, let's get some W's in the chat for you, for Pandy. Oh, what's happening now? Pandy, you just gifted 6 tier 1 subs. Maniac, thank you so much. What a legend. It's going to come up 6 times now with the ticket on the screen. Pandy, thank you. Like, for real. For real, for real, for real. Enjoy the memberships, everyone. Twitch members, if you've got your Twitch account connected to Discord, you should now be able to hopefully access our Discord. Because I set it up the other night such that that should work. If it doesn't, let me know. And if it doesn't work, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about it, but I will appreciate you letting me know. Andy Tech, what a hero. What a hero indeed. You've gone and started a hype train now, Pandy Tech, apparently. Seriously, thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. That's awesome. It's still good. Oh, that's a follow now. JJ, welcome on Twitch. Choo-choo, indeed. I should start doing train sim, shouldn't I? Don't need train sim, we've got Transport Tycoon for that. That's a good point, actually. If we go up to, what's it called? Ponta. A place that's about an hour and a half away from Madeira. What's it called? LPPD. Ponta Delgada, which is where we might go next. After Madeira. That'd be a slightly longer cruise, which might afford us a little bit of time to catch up with our transport tycooning. Not cargo services would be awesome. Jenko, we do have Air Not Cargo. Air Not Cargo liveries are available on the website. Feel free to go and use them. On VATSIM, we use exactly the same code. So X-Ray November Oscar. I do, though, change my airline name to Air Not Cargo in the remarks. I'll put call sign Air Not Cargo. It's up to you. Do what you want. We've got a 737 BCF. We've got the 777 freighter, of course, and we've got the A300 freighter. Been enjoying the streams in the background for a couple of weeks now. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for all the kindness. Like, really, it's awesome. So what do you think, chat? Shall I go and quit my job tomorrow now? Right, in all the excitement, I forgot we've just passed top of descent. These people rudely gifting subs and distracting me. Bang out of order. Just imagine that chat with my manager. It's like, yeah, I'm quitting. It's like, why is that? Well, Handy Tech donated 6 gifted subs, so what choice have I got? I can see that conversation going down a storm. Alright, the good news is we're now back on profile. Madeira traffic, Air 232 descending through flight level 340 on the Eknot 1 Papa arrival for runway 23, Madeira traffic. Is the call sign Air Not remark what makes your airline show up in VATSIM radar as a VA? What it's for is obviously a controller who doesn't know us, and not many would. If they see X-Ray November Oscar as our call sign, and I say Air Not, they're going to be like, who? So if I put it in my remarks, they can look at the remarks and be like, oh, that's what Air Not is. And over time, we're sort of getting to know some controllers in a lot of our regular airports, and they sort of know us a bit now, and some of them are in chat sometimes. It's really, really nice. But yeah, it's just to kind of help the controllers, really. Does my job know about YouTube? Yeah, they do. The guys that I work with, they know about it. My manager has just recently found out, because I had a meeting. And I think it's always been a bit of a mystery as to why I'm not there that much and why I'm here doing this so much. And they sort of said to me, it's like, so what do you do? Was basically hype chest. What is that? Open? Rewards. Dancing emote. Share. Chat? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I think it's always been a bit of a mystery, because I'm not really at my job that much, because obviously I'm here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, because we're fortunate that kind of YouTube and now potentially Twitch pays its way, such that I can afford to do this a bit more, which is awesome. In fact, recently I dropped a day at the day job. I sort of said to them, can I not do Thursdays anymore? And they were like, yeah, sweet, because that, it's good timing for them, good timing for me. But they didn't know why. I think maybe they thought I was lazy. I was just sitting at home playing Call of Duty in my underpants all day, but... Which now I say out loud wouldn't be a terrible way to live, but... Yeah, we sort of had that conversation where, like, my managers have never asked and I've never told. And then they sort of said, like, what, like, what's the deal? What do you do? Like, because you turn up here and then you go and then we don't know anything about you, basically. So I kind of fessed up. Wasp's finally airborne. This is a major HR violation. You can tell Wasp while we sending legal papers. Oh, you write PowerShell. Cool. Yeah, Wasp is now bringing the company into disrepute. It's failed me for the last time. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a stretch goal, Pandy. To do it full time. Definitely a stretch goal. But there's definitely glimmers of light at the end of that tunnel, you know? It's just having the confidence to actually do it. Because at the moment, it's like, if it makes some money, it's great. And... Bevy, it's all done through Fourth Wall, so I don't ship it myself. If you think I'm packing up boxes and making mugs, you're by far mistaken. Alright, Tricky. You burning the midnight oil away. Yeah, we'll do a rival performance in a moment, yeah. In fact, let's do it now. Right. 2-3, fly meta. What's our landing weight likely to be? 4.2 when we land. 52.4. 52.4. That's 4.2, 52.6, 56.6. Hashtag maths. Auto brake low, that should get us stopped. Although we don't want to have to backtrack, do we? If we go auto brake medium, I'd much rather do that, then we can vacate without needing to backtrack. I don't want us to overshoot and then need to backtrack at the end of 05 because we've got people coming in close. That could be a pain. Alright, auto brake medium it shall be. That's fine. QNH, oops, wrong button. 1027. 19 degrees, 150 and 5. Let's have a little look. I didn't want to do that. Decision height is 1390. Transition altitude 50. Good. Runway elevation is 191. Yeah, we're going to Madeira, Shadow. Harley's right. What's the side stick? It seems so real. It's a FS Projects Airbus side stick, and it goes on top of a Thrustmaster Ava base. Or you could put it on top of a Warthog as well, if you want to. You doing some more hops after this? Yeah, we're going to go to... Oh, what's it called? I forgot the name already. Ponta... What's it called? Ponta... Ponta Delgada. Thank you, Christos. Good, somebody's on the ball. And I think that'll do it for today. God, we've been live for 3 hours. Doesn't feel like it. Oh no. Right, let's do an FPS check. $10 gig of VRAM, 33 gig of actual RAM. I'm tempted to change my resolution when we get to Madeira and change it to 1440p. I know we're on a 4K screen. Theo, thanks mate. Yeah, slightly longer cruise to Ponta Delgada. Thank you, Christos, again in the chat. So we might be able to get an hour's worth of Transport Tycoon in. I've got some train lines I want to build. And then I shall go and have a shower. And then I shall go and visit my grandmother, who's having a problem with her new iPhone. Fair play to her. She's 85. She's got herself an iPhone 13. She's added her card to Apple Pay. She's paying for her shopping in Tesco with it. It's like, good for you. But I think she's managed to delete her inbox, her emails, so I need to go and reconfigure it for her. Because I'm a top grandson. Do I have a tiller for nose wheel steering? No. No, I do not. I'd love one. I kind of feel like that market is woefully underserved at the moment. Like the whole tiller market. Like I know there are people that build them, but they're quite a lot of money for what is essentially a single axis, right? I mean, you could get like, you could just twist your joystick, and if you got a twistable joystick, and that could be a tiller. So I really do feel like someone like Thrustmaster needs to be like, okay, here's a tiller. It's 100 quid. It's really good. Enjoy. And then that'll be done. If I could get one poking off here, off to my... I guess I'd probably put it here. But then I'd need to adjust my camera again. Yeah, there would be good. Just about there, to the left of my stick. That could be the play. Yeah, there you go, Philip. So use that on the joystick and then rudder pedals for rudder pedals. Meanwhile, I can't convince my wife to use Apple Pay. Yeah, I was surprised when she told me she did it. She was like, oh, I'll do it at Tesco tomorrow. I'm like, she won't do it. She'll get to the till and just get a card out. No, sure enough. There are some people, Lee, I forget the names of who, but I think they're quite boutique, if you know what I mean. Yeah. From my point of view, Thrustmaster have got us completely sorted. They just need to give us a tiller. And potentially an Airbus stick to go on top of their Warthogs and Ava bases, because at the moment I've had to go elsewhere to FS Projects, which is fine, because what FS Projects have given me is remarkable. Very cool indeed. Cat 3 designs, 500 quid plus. 90 odd pounds from Etsy. So is that one that like somebody's 3D printed for you or something was? And then put in like one of those Arduino boards in. You should fly on the baby bus. We are on the baby bus. We're in the 319. Let me show you some outside views. Oh, you mean A318. Sorry, my apologies. Yeah, baby bus. We're in the minibus. Two very different planes. Okay, everything's looking good. Wow, Wizz Air's close to me. Yeah, ISO, you're not the first person to say that. I didn't realise that when I made it. I do like it, though. I do kick myself every time I have to make a livery, though, because when I designed it, I wanted it to be like a sort of swoopiness right down from the tail. And quite often, you get the plane makers divide their fuselage up into chunks. You'll have the front bit, the middle bit, and the tail bit. And then you have the actual tail piece separately from the fuselage. And getting these two to line up is always a flipping nightmare. Probably should have put air knot underneath there as well. I did on the A380, but this one I didn't. Pleased with it though. A319's a minibus, yeah. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the A318 there, in fairness. Now, how close is that Wizz Air behind us? Not rendering in, but close, I think. Aha. I think Wizz Air's gone off to the side. Bit turbulent into Madeira, is it? Did a session last night with VA Captain... Last week with VA Captain, Egypt Captain. Sweet. That must be so awesome to actually just get to learn from people like that. Alright. 10,000 feet. I'll do these lights now because I will only forget if I don't. Just like I forgot the passenger seatbelt sign. Nice and on profile. Madeira traffic A0232 inbound Mike Alpha 533 for a runway 23 arrival. Madeira traffic. I'm always curious what real pilots think of the sim. Like, as in, is it realistic to hand fly?
Thank you.
I suspect probably it isn't, truth be told. B1 loves the Phoenix. It's got to be different though, right? Just profoundly different to fly a real one. I guess there are elements of the real one that you can bring into the sim, but the actual don't know. Work in the aviation industry, and some pilots do enjoy it, and it comes very close. Okay, well, that's kind of nice to know. Right, let's get the cam on, because we're getting close now, aren't we? Destination EFOB below minimum. Oh dear. And I gave it 10% extra fuel as well. Similar to the sim they use at work. Well, that's got to be good then, isn't it? Alright, let's activate our approach mode. Got our bricks. Lateral and vertical deviation, that's always good. Video traffic A0232 flying left-hand base for 23. Nice one, was that? Oh no, my TV's about to turn off. Don't do it.
Zero traffic, right at 1
Madeira traffic, A0232 on a 10-mile final for runway 23. Right, where's this airport then? Struggling to slow down here, aren't we? Right, let's lose the tunes. Get down. This could be a bit choppy, I fancy. Alright, is everybody ready? Madeira traffic A0232 on a 4-mile final for runway 23, Madeira traffic.
Madeira traffic with their 11 Foxtrot is on a 10-mile final with their 11 Foxtrot Madeira traffic.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
Not 222, you better make this landing nice, I'm watching.
Don't hold your breath, mate. Look. We just got a massive load of lift then, it felt like.
1,000.
Scenery's not really rendering in again, is it? Oh, thank goodness we didn't go for 0.5. We're having a hard enough time as it is on 2.3. Okay. Happies aren't happy, but visually I would say we're okay. Why are there only 3 happy lights here?
4.
Oh, there they are.
300. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Ouch. That was a bit choppy, wasn't it? Keep it rolling. We're down, that's the main thing. Not as graceful as I would have liked. I'll give that a 6 out of 10. Maybe a 5. Air not 232, vacating 23. Where am I going to park? Not quite as nice as Tenerife. Right, where's Wizz Air? How the tables have turned. I can now watch Wizz Air. Start the APU. We've filled up Madeira. Let's go for Alpha 7. Here we go. Near enough. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Traffic.
Oh god. I forgot to turn that off. Standby. Right. APU is on, which means we can do engines off, which means we can do we can close the flight. What do we get? Off center line. Oh no. Yeah, we did have a bit of a deviation. Fair enough.
With Air 11 Foxtrot backtracking runway 05.
Let's let him out. Now, is this going to offer to deboard? I had flights from 24 for Christmas, but I don't know how to taxi the Airbus. No? You have to have an axis, I suppose. Considering purchasing GSX, what are my opinions? It has good days, it has bad days, to be honest. It does rather annoy me sometimes. So why hasn't this offered to deboard?
Passenger's bus is coming.
Beacons off, strobes off. That's weird. Alright, let's get a flight plan built and we'll get ourselves up to whatever it's called. LPPD. It's all I know.
Madeira traffic, Air 25 Papa on 10 mile final for runway 23.
With Air 11 Foxtrot vacated.
LPPD, there we go.
traffic, Lufthansa 69 Juliet, stand Alpha 10, pushing back and starting up, facing off.
Let's see if we can get gone by 1:45. Still not happy with that landing, I won't lie. Felt like we had a big old gust of wind that sort of lifted us and then we were sort of trying to fight. But it's okay, it was alright. Alright. Gallows 1 whiskey out of Madeira. Then we're doing VSM 3 Sierra to runway 30. Cost index is 24. We're cruising at 380. And that, my friends, will be the final flight of the day. Should have seen Wizz Airs. Why? What happened? Jay's had to go around. Yeah, it's not uncommon, is it, in Madeira? What's going on out there at the minute?
Madeira traffic, and up in on a mic, base leg for approach runway 23, Madeira traffic.
How's the frames? Not too bad, is it? I kind of feel like without frame gen, we don't get to that dangerous limit. But CPU memory, 38 gig nearly. No, it's not a Sennheiser mic. It's a Pyle PD mic 58, I do believe. I can see a plane.
Madeira traffic, Lufthansa 69 Juliet, taxi to holding point from 823.
Is that Philip? Go on, Philip. Boff. No messing. No messing. Oh, they are actually deboarding, look. 20 left, come on, get
Madeira
out.
Traffic, and up to C9 mic, 10 mile final, runway 23, Madeira traffic.
Madeira traffic, air nut 25 Papa, vacating runway 23.
Oh, we're waiting for another bus. Yeah, they're coming now.
Madeira traffic, Lufthansa 69 Juliet, hold short of runway 23.
What do you class Enot as a hub and spoke system? Just wondering, I was thinking about joining. Don't know. Sort of fly mostly around Europe. But we do some. There's some longer haul routes to the US as well. So if that is your thing, we've got Dubai as well on the books. What brand of side stick? It's FS Projects A320 side stick on top of a Thrustmaster Airbus. Right, we are fully deboarded by the look of it. Import next flight. I'm going to go for boarding only with GSX because we are in a bit of a rush. Next flight's a bit longer. Eyes will show you. ATSU.
Madeira traffic, Air 25 Papa, parking, stand Alpha 10.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Never mind. Yeah, that's good. Init data request.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Airborne time is about an hour, apparently.
Departure checks completed. Bypass being inserted.
Speedbird 908 logging off. Lovely to fly with you, Air Thank you. Bye bye.
Catch you later. Right, let's do the wind.
Locking gear.
Now we'll insert that. Why are the passengers not here?
Madeira traffic, N29 on the mic, short final, runway 23, Madeira traffic.
Oh, here they come, look. Come on, get in, get in, get in, get in. We've got to go. Right, let's switch over to external power. We'll lose the APU for now. Save burn. Fraz, how's it going, mate? What CPU graphics card have I got? I've got a 5800X3D 4080 Super. Found an £8,000 50 set. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Brakes are hot. Where's my brake fan? Chocks. Let's get chocks on then.
Madeira traffic, Lufthansa 69, Juliet, backtrack runway 23.
Chocks and cones. Cool, so we can release the brakes. Delay takeoff for cooling. Fine. King Bob! Oh, you mean in Ibiza? Yeah, that was bad, wasn't it? Alright, brakes are no longer hot. That's good. Brake fan off. Yeah, that was suboptimal. Brakes are now hot again. Fine. Leave the brake fan on. Okay.
Madeira traffic, runway vacated, N29 mic, and we'll take stand 12 if it's available.
We're going to go straight for 380 because there's only a 5,000 feet restriction out of Madeira on 2-3. That's fine. Joshua, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So let's get our departure in. 2-3.
Madeira traffic, Lufthansa 69, Juliet, line up and take off runway 23.
Gallows 1 whiskey. Insert into wherever it is we're going. doing runway 30. Yankee. Should we do the ILS? Don't want that one. We want that one. Yeah, let's do the RNAV. RNAV into runway 30 transition at Petted. Star is VSM 3 Sierra.
Madeira traffic, Lufthansa 69 Juliet, airborne of runway 23, passing 500 feet. Good day.
Nice. Are we loaded yet? Yes, we are. Good. Send that to MCDU. Departure. Send that to the MCDU. Where's WASP? Has WASP made it yet? Coming in on final. Not far. Well, not actually on final. Base. But that's alright though. Right, in it. Let's make sure all of our stuff got across okay. Yes, it did. Perf. It's all good. We're looking alright, aren't we? Let's get the APU fired. You wanting to come on the next leg, Wasp, or are you calling it a day? $40, 60, I'd go 64 if you can. Nice. 360, oh yeah. That's it, alright. I shan't hang around in that case. Been flying since 6. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's maybe a minute or two, isn't it? Cheers, Fleet. Come on, APU. There you are, finally. Right, beacon on. Is anything happening? That'd be a no. Come on, GSX. Right, we want nose left, tail right, don't we? Uh, 2-3, Pandy. GSX. What are you doing? Come on. Why have we stopped GSX? Do I need to remove the chocks? I would have thought that would have done it for me. Yeah.
Madeira traffic airnaut 56. Approaching for a right direction left base leg into runway 23. 20 odd miles to run.
Madeira traffic airnaut 232, pushing back stand Alpha 7. Didn't fully expect GSX to start pushing then. Cheers, Wild. Yeah, that was it, wasn't it?
See you next time, mate.
Toodaloo.
Madeira traffic speed road 1 Papa Tango pushing stand A4.
Nice one, Oxy. Oh, I didn't do a new sky, did I? Oh, I can't be bothered. Can I be bothered now? Probably not. Sorry, new sky. You'll have to forgive me.
Our Airbus A319. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus.
This is 24. No, Will, you're not the first person to ask that. It's my last name. I'm not from Nottingham. Not from Nottingham.
The safety card found.
Oh, these frames are not feeling great, are they? Engine 2.
Madeira traffic airnaut 56, turning final runway 23, 12 miles.
Guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted.
Yeah, 24's been a bit weird today, though. It's like not rendering stuff very far out. Well, that could be auto FPS, I suppose. Am I running auto FPS? Yeah, I am. Let's get rid of it.
Wants you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over you. Breathe normally. Hold the mask in place. With the strap, pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others.
Good. Ugh. Okay, let's tell GSX to clear off.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
To close you and reopen you again, aren't I?
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Yeah, I forgot the passenger sign.
Unlocking gear.
Video traffic airnaut 232 taxiing to holding point Alpha for runway 23.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Madeira traffic airnaut 56, short final 5 miles, 23.
is good timing. We get to see Wasp land. Right, so the plan for cruise is to get a bit of lunchiness, play a bit of Transport Tycoon, land it, then I need to go and be a good grandson and fix my grandmother's phone. No visual on Wasp yet. Don't need any other game, Stu. No, in the evening times I play a bit of Call of Duty, a bit of Counter-Strike, a bit of Halo Infinite, even though no one else does. I still think that's a cracking game. Yeah, we'll turn the brake fans off, don't worry. Well reminded though. There we go. Voila. Looking good, Wasp. Complete with landing gear this time. Beautiful. Have you ever seen a better sight than that? Madeira traffic, Air 232, entering 23 to backtrack. Okay, so the plan is we're going to make a bit of a left turn as we head out away from the island, and then make a right turn to kind of track the main side of the island as we then sort of head north over the island.
Video traffic at 056, runway vacated. Have a really nice flight.
Cheers, see you next time. Where are we? We are in Madeira. Here's our backtrack. Cybeck, thank you for following us on Twitch. Okay, everyone ready? Video traffic airnaut 232, taking off runway 23 on the Gallows 1 Whiskey departure video traffic. If we can get ourselves lined up, that is. Alright. The engine stabilise. Thrust set. It's feeling a bit close to the end of the runway. And we are up. Gear up. Levers into climb. Flaps up. Alright, standard pressure.
Traffic, switch to a Alpha, stand outside, we're pushing on Alpha,
Autopilot engaged. I think our auto FPS has messed with our graphic settings. I'm going to very, very quickly jump in and switch it up. Real quick. Real quick. Graphics. Yeah, 50. Let's bring it up to 125. 100. That's better. Airbus or Boeing? Pass. I like them both. . It wasn't butter, but it was good, Oscar. Yeah, I'd say that's fair enough. Alright, 10,000 feet. Now we'll let the passengers out. Last one of the day now. No messing. Yeah, so I was running auto FPS earlier, and I think it dynamically adjusted my level of detail down to like 50 because the sim was struggling. And I then quit it, and as a result, it locked my LOD at 50, which is why it looked quite blurry. So I've just upped it to 100 and odd, so we'll see if that makes it any better. I suspect maybe it won't. How'd you get the cabin with the camera? You have to set custom views. There's a video on my YouTube all about it. If you'd like search airnock, quick and easy wing views or something, it'll come up. Custom camera views. Thinking of having commands. Yeah, thinking about it. It'd be nice if, like, Stream Elements could, like, detect a question about the side stick or Airbus versus Boeing or where's your Discord, that sort of thing, and just auto-reply. Yeah, I remember the A319X days. We should get back in the A319X. In real life, would you prefer 787 or A350? Don't know, Oscar. I've not been on either, so I can't really say. A350 sounds fun, though. Yeah, I get the feeling though that if someone types into chat, they're not necessarily even going to read a reply from Stream Elements. They'll just see it as like, oh, I don't need to read that because it's from a bot. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, any builds A350 is going to be wicked. Right, what time does it reckon we're getting in? Half 3, and it's now 2 o'clock. It's got about an hour and a half. Look at all the little marks on the floor looking up here. This is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Spot on, I would say. Flew to Dubai in the A380, sat in the back by the APU. Sweet. Yeah, never been on an A380. Which A319 is this? It's from Phoenix. can track what frequency you've got set and what you've got ready to tune in, like how the bar at the top tracks the speed. Yeah, I suppose so. I never thought of that. Not really interested in GA, Oscar, to be quite honest with you. Traffic injector is VATSIM, so VATSIM's doing the traffic injection. We use FSLTL to do the model matching so that people come up as proper liveries. Can't wait for chase plane. It's going to elevate the streams. Right. I need to make an executive decision. I need to go and let the dog out. He needs to go out in the garden for a minute. And I will be back very shortly. Enjoy the views. Man, it is hot. I'm back. I don't know why the smoke's so dark, actually. That's a good question. How are we all doing anyway? I'm getting pretty desperate inside. All I've got really is ham and mini cheddars left in the cupboard. So, ham sandwich and mini cheddars it is for lunch. I need to go shopping. Oh, did some A2C just come online? Something did. So what's this then? Anyone know what that means? But there's no there's no obvious thing to follow, is there? Or no one to contact. So why has that gone green? Well, I guess we'll wait for the contact me, but... There it is. One 133-250 150 LPPO control, whatever that is.
10,5000 on the QNH 1009, direct to Shuvap.
Confirm 5,000?
5,000, 5000.
Confirm the 10,500, direct to Shuvap, and QNH 1009, first 121.
The search 120 information Papa is just coming up, ILS 30.
Hey, Bossy.
Search 120.
The control, good afternoon. Airnaut 232 with you, flight level 380.
Airnaut 232, hello, Squawk 3321.
3321, Airnaut 232.
Airnaut
forgot my
232, you are identified flight level 380, proceed direct to Shuvap, expect ILS 30.
Where is that waypoint? Could we get that waypoint one more time, please, Airnaut 232?
Of course, X-ray Uniform Victor Alpha Papa Xuvap.
Okay. Zuvapin will expect the ILS for runway 30, Airnaut 232. Can't see that in my flight plan. I may have to Type that in myself. X-ray. Victor Alpha Papa. Not in database. Brilliant. Ugh. Not 232, just confirming that waypoint was X-ray Victor Alpha Papa.
X-ray uniform Victor Alpha Papa.
X-ray uniform Victor Alpha Papa, thank you, not 232. X-ray uniform Victor Alpha Papa. Where's that taking us then? Insert. And we'll expect the ILS. ILS Yankee. Okay, let's get rid of that one. We'll get rid of Etrox. Now if we go into plan, probably get rid of VSM as well, shouldn't we? All the way to Petted. Sweet. Yeah, that'll do. We have a flight plan. I'll leave that discontinuity there. We can always go direct at the last minute, but that's fine. Straight line all the way there. That's what we like. Good. That almost caught me off guard there because we were given a waypoint that was not in our flight plan. Cheers, Shenko. You scared of landing at Eddie? Why is that? Eddie's alright. Is that on VATSIM or off VATSIM? So how far to Zubat? (3:20), about an hour away. Well, you know what I make it? I make it Transport Tycoon o'clock. And sandwich o'clock. Right, where do we get to?
That was 121, that is 2 nav, full clear wireless approach runway 30.
Direct nav for clear wireless 30, approach 121.
Right, I think we need a better service into here. This is the plan. Put some bus stations in along there. One there. We need a road depot. Put that one there. And we'll tell it to go to the train station, but transfer and leave empty. Then we'll clone this vehicle 5 times. And then we'll set them all going. And that bus will take people from the centre of the town out to the station. We need to do a similar thing over here. Okay, that'll do. Hands up in chat if you love Transport Tycoon. Love it. Start with 4. Hey, Captain. You alright? Damn it. This isn't going well. Wrong direction. What? Oh, wait. Aha. That's better. Sweet. Do I do the RNAV or the ILS? It's up to you. I'm being told to do the ILS, so I don't really have a choice. I think these buses need a bit of separation.
First 1-1, push out to the runway 30.
First 1-1, Logitech Flight Rudder Pedals, wind Portugal Garda 220 degrees 30 knots, climbing 30, close back.
First wind 30, approach 1-1.
Yeah, that's a bit better. Slightly more efficient route. Oh, plane spotter, really? Mad respect. Chicago's minus 19. Flipping heck. Oh, it's 40 miles an hour into Edinburgh. Okay, I see what you mean now.
74, allowance without heading 5. This 174, topic contact, 324.
Nev, yes, I can, mate.
5X, right, climb initially level 250, scope 216. This 174.
What am I eating? I'm eating what remains of my kitchen. I need to go shopping. You can tell my wife's away. Basically living off chicken nuggets and sandwiches. SOT Season 15? What's SOT? Right, I think we need to branch out with an airport. Seeing as we are flight simmers after all. Should we do a hub airport? No, can't have any of those. Large airport? No. Small airport? Yay. Flatland required. Go on then. Now, of course, we're going to need a second airport.
Search 121, wind 220 degrees, 29 knots. Thank you.
Right, what planes can we actually get? Because we're currently in 1954, so I can't imagine we're going to be able to get very much. I think that's the play, that one there, don't you? Start with one. Play it safe. Oh, Sea of Thieves.
Source 121, confirm the aircraft on the runway.
Source 121, yeah, apparently just connected. That's okay for that.
Source 121, we're on.
Yeah, sorry for that, I don't know.
No problem.
Which comes.
There's 174, you can stop. There's 121, you can stop climb at 4,000, turn left heading 160.
160.
Right, I want to see how much this plane's going to make us.
Source 121, confirm 170.
160.
Thank you.
Did I buy the 737-800 for like 70 quid? Yes, I did. It's been worth every penny.
The first 174 runway position start. There's 174, start contact the tower, 118, decimal 3 emission.
183, there's 174.
Surfer Charlie, how you doing? Morning pre-flight briefing, coffee, and why not air not?
What's that 1 to 1? Would you like to do a visual approach?
Inform visual approach.
Okay, there's 1 to 1, descend on discussions, please visual approach 3 0.
Alright, the plane's about just flying its star.
There's 1 to 1 tower, 118, decimal 3 1.
113, obrigado já.
Do I own the PMDG 777? Yeah, we do. Got the 300 ER and the freighter. $3,000? Is that it? Rubbish. That's not what I wanted. Right, let's build a big old station out of here, shall we? Local authority refuses to allow this. Oh. Come on. What if I plant loads of trees? Where does the coverage end? It thinks I'm appalling? Give over. I've put a damn airport in your town. Tree. Let's bribe the local authority by planting trees. Right, now what does it think of us? Very poor, so we're getting better. I love how you can just hack your way to the top of this. How long's the flight? Will be there inside of an hour. Slightly longer cruise on this one. Hence we're poor. Let us do it now then. Will it allow a poor company to do it? Yeah! Ha 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 ha! It's amazing what a tree can do, isn't it? Maybe I should get a third PC in here so I can play some Warzone during cruise. Who'd be up for that? I think that's a great idea. Absolutely first class, that one. we're going to need another signal, aren't we? There. Right, what trains can we have? Nice. Island hopping aircrafts I can fly for Canary Island. Maybe the ATR? Why is it waiting for a free path when blatantly there is a free path? Why are you going up there? That is completely the wrong way. Ugh. Stupid train. Why are my signals not working? Control E to start engine, but nothing else works. I haven't started the ATR in a long time. Probably don't have a huge amount of advice to offer there, sadly. Right, now do you know where you're going? Don't go up there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes. Yes! Good train. Well, that one should wait. Oh, it's going to keep going. Brilliant. My signal system is working well, providing that one stops. Look at my little train network. Loving it. Didn't try the 42, only the 46. Yeah, and they're basically the same thing, aren't they, really? They're all basically the same. For anyone wondering, that was my Reverend Lovejoy impression. Right, how are we doing? We are about... You know, I'm just going to clear that discontinuity. When's our top of descent? $75 miles. That'll do, not too far. So with that, do I recommend any other island hopping aircraft? A319? I don't know. Don't know. Jane, Airbus stick indeed, yeah. From FS Projects, on top of an Ava base. Right, I should really repay my loan now, shouldn't I? I should make like a picture-in-picture view, shouldn't I? So like where I am in the camera should be the sim. And then the rest of the thing could be something like another game we're playing during cruise, if we're in a long cruise. Get the PS5 in here, play a bit of God of War. Yeah, now we're talking. So many ideas for the stream. So many of them cost money. Oh, what does this town think of me? They think I'm good. It's because I am good. Average, how's it going? How many passengers have we got here? Not that many. All things being equal. Time to do our little bus hack, I think. We do trams? No way. Oh, we can't do trams yet. Never done trams on here. That'd be sick. This is my plan.
Boa tarde novamente, Açores 174, back on 5X, passing 3000 feet now.
Açores 174, allow novamente, identified.
Yeah, there's my loop. Oh, they think I'm bad again. Very poor, right, more trees. For some reason YouTube never lets me know when you're live. If you subscribe and press the bell icon, it should do. Unless of course YouTube's out to get me. I can't say I blame them.
Source 174, that's turn direct to Beckwood and climb flight level 330.
Left turn direct to Beckwood, climb flight level 330, Source 174.
Right, what do they think of me now? Just poor. Excellent.
And the Source 174 request high speed.
Approved.
Thank you, 174.
There is no speed limitation, did you, Source?
Right, let's get some buses to do our hard work for us, shall we? Beautiful. Buses should be over here. Start picking up. Drop them off at the train station and the airport, and then this place gets more passengers. That's the plan. Right, we must be almost at top of descent. 40 miles. Let's do our destination data before we get too engrossed into transport tycoon. Okay, QNH is 1010, 210 and 25. Oh, it's windy. Don't like the sound of this chat. Is it 1010? 17, 210 and 25. Is that seriously 25? Yes, it is. God damn it. $17 degrees, nice and pleasant though. Right.
Search 174, direct to Gunti, climb for level 370.
Direct to Gunti, climb 370, search 174, obrigado.
430 in the Barrow. We should be good. Yeah, not long to top of descent now. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel tired now. I know I've only been live for like 5 hours, but it does take it out of you, this. Quite an intense 5 hours. It's the pressure of entertaining. I have to thank you and some of the other viewers for helping me with my glass cockpit issues. Last time I was watching, I turned off DLSS and the issue was fixed. Nice one, Chris. Yeah. DLSS is not great sometimes. Okay, train one can't find.
Airbus 033. Airbus 033, this is Madeira, pass your message.
It's fine, it can now.
Perfect, it's working now. No, there's no confusion from the last transmission for the Airbus 033.
Okay.
Maria Control, good afternoon. Scandinavian 639 Lima, passing 4,500 feet.
Scandinavian 639 Lima, good afternoon. Please set the assigned squawk 5433.
Oh, sorry for that, I forgot.
Alright, I'm just going to confirm that we're expecting...
Scandinavian 611 Lima, you are identified.
Alright, thank you for following on Twitch.
You can continue climb flight level 390 and proceed direct to Bavash.
We can continue climb flight level 390 and proceed direct Bavash. Scandinavian 611 Lima.
Thomas, how's it going, buddy? God, I need some AC. Getting hot. Getting too hot.
Scandinavian 6 Lima, are you able to insert coordinates into your MCDO?
Could you repeat?
Yeah, Bavash direct to Omoku is not valid. Are you able to insert a coordinate in between?
Yeah, sorry, because I didn't get the first time.
Yeah, no worries, I'll get back to you then. Stand by.
Foxy, how's it going? Good afternoon to you too. We're almost at top of descent. $5-mile-an-hour winds in Edinburgh now. Ideal. Reese, welcome on in, mate. Welcome, welcome. Right, we're going to have to give the controller a buzz in a minute. I do believe Tower's online? Yes, tower is online. Happy days. Got information back. Runway news 30, expect ILS approach. Sweet.
And now 232, when ready, descend for level 260.
I was just about to call you. We'll descend now to 260 and not 232. Thanks.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, I better stop the old transport tycoon. I do love it though. It's a nice way to spend a longish cruise. Or a long enough cruise anyway. Mathodox, how's it going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Twitch is lighting up all of a sudden. Oh, you meant 35 mile an hour wind. Slammed it down with wind shear at the end. Nice. That's how we do it. Ashton, how are you, mate? How are you? So it's pretty much a straight in arrival here, isn't it? Because look, we've got all the way to Zuvat, and then we just make a slight turn and we're in. All that's left for me to do is naff it up on the landing. 1095 is in, that's good. Yo, what's your about me? I don't know. What does it even say? No clue, to be honest. I don't remember setting that up. Says nothing at all. Yeah, there you go then. That's because I haven't set it up. I haven't really done any sort of back end setting up on Twitch yet. I really should. And plaster it all with affiliate links. Make me rich.
Jack 5 on Alpha Bravo, very hello. The next 5 on Alpha Bravo, you are cleared to... Sorry, cleared to lead.
Cheers, Thomas.
Level 360, Mach 78, and you can cross Manax at any time.
What brings me to Flight Sim? I really like it. That's basically the reason. Right. Be ready for some yoke cam action soon. 120 miles till touchdown, near enough. There is a very, very slight kink. It is long, but there's a slight kink after Zuvat. Just got a yoke set up myself, still trying to get used to it, says Chris. Yeah, it will take a while. It took me probably a good 5 flights to get anywhere near comfortable with it. Just felt absolutely alien the first time I tried it. It's awful. Absolutely awful. Just felt like I had to relearn everything. Well, I'm only descended to 260 at the minute because ATC's on and they've only cleared me that far, so I'm still going to have to do some work, just not that much work. Which is brilliant because I'm lazy. Right, frame check. Not too bad, is it? VRAM's at 10.5. So we'll check again when we're on the ground. And we'll see the difference. 33, 10.5. Remember that. I'm going to write it down. So far, so good. So when we land, the terminal will be... I'm presuming we're going to go all the way up to the end. Hopefully we can vacate on Echo, failing that. Hopefully Echo, failing that Delta, doubly failing that Charlie, I suppose. Then we can have a nice simple taxi. I don't know what's in there. Is that like military or is that GA? Looks like cargo over here. Yeah, not me, Reese. Just a nerd. Right, let's do our arrival. $50.6 plus 4.4, so 55 tons on landing. Exactly. If I go to rate medium, that should get us off by Echo, which is that high-speed taxiway. Auto rate medium, we shall have. Are we doing any other flights? No. No, not today. This will be flight number 3. I'm going to have to get gone after this one.
32, continue descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1009er.
3,000 feet, QNH 1009er, air not 232. What's transition level? $7.5. We'll swap that out. 1009er.
Good afternoon, hearing 9608, flight level 340.
Following 9608, hello, squawk 3520.
3520.
Let's do open descent.
Navigraph 9608, identify the information on Romeo, current for Porto Delgado, proceed direct to Shuvap.
Is that for me?
Please. Say again for you, correction 9608.
Navigraph 9608, information Romeo is current, proceed direct to Xuvap.
Information Romeo, confirm direct Zupap.
X-ray uniform Victor Alpha Papa.
Sounds like that guy's having the same trouble I did.
9608.
Jenko, you back? What program am I using for the charts and the data? So the data at the top of the stream, if that's what you're talking about, that's SimToolkit Pro, and the charts that we were just looking at, that's Navigraph. So we're going to have a wind coming at us from the left-hand side. Quite a strong one too, 25 knots. So we'll have to see how we go. Cuban Demon, what graphics card do I use? I use a 4080 Super, but I'm not entirely happy with its 16 gig of RAM at the moment because Flight Sim 24 does tend to gobble it up. Although we're okay at the minute at 10, but wait till we get on the ground. I've turned frame gen off, so that might help. Who knows? Who knows? Is Navigraph worth the price for someone not streaming? If you're going to go on VATSIM, I'd say it is. There are, in 24, there is the new Lido chart, so you could maybe get by with that. But I don't think it's as complete as Navigraph, and I like to have it on a separate app. I've got a touchscreen monitor off to my side that runs it, so I can sort of use it a bit like an iPad.
X51 Alpha Bravo service system terminated, fixed range is approved. Have a lovely flight, bye bye.
Put it this way, I wouldn't want to go onto VATSIM without Navigraph.
IG, question Europa 033, service terminated, fixed range is approved, bye bye.
Am I seeing things, or is your throttle in the flex MCT position? No, it's not. It's in between the climb gate and that position because I've 3D printed new detents to increase the range of the manual thrust between climb and idle. Recommend it. It just gives you a lot more room, which apparently is much more like the real thing. I always found that prior... Stupid aircon units whining. Yeah, prior to that, in fact, if I was to do like a manual throttle approach of an Airbus, it's like you had a teeny tiny little window to do it in. Chris, try ChartFox. I mean, they're not as up to date, they're not as current, they might not be available at all for where you want to go, but it's free and it might get you most of the way there. If you're not on VATSIM, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Like, that's what I did for ages. Before I went onto VATSIM, just use ChartFox. Oh, God, I get tired. Look at the crab we've got on the go, man. Look at that. Look at the angle versus our... Look at the flight path and then look at our actual angle. Pretty wild. Not gonna lie, I feel like this flight's dragged a little bit. I feel like Madeira, Tenerife and back, that went like in a blink of an eye, whereas this one's been ever so slightly a little bit of a drag. I don't know how you all feel. It feels like the stream's lost a bit of energy. What do the channel points do? Oh, I don't know, mate. To be honest, I haven't got a clue. Is the Phoenix really worth the price? How big a difference is it to the fly-by-wire? The Phoenix is much more feature complete. Hand flies differently as well. If you're super into it, it's the best one there is the bottom line. If you're not super into it and you're price sensitive, then you've also got a good option with fly-by-wire. So I don't know. I can't really tell you what to do with your money, if you know what I mean, but I do think that the Phoenix is very good. I held off on it for a long time. I just get loads of questions like, are you in the Phoenix? Are you in the Phoenix? Are you going to fly the Phoenix? When all I had was the fly-by-wire because I couldn't afford the Phoenix. So, yeah. When the channel was not making any money, when the channel was not funding itself or in any way profitable, and I didn't have a lot of money either at the time because I had, 2 small babies in the house that needed feeding. We both weren't able to work full time, so we were up against it. The last thing I couldn't really be like, oh, guess what? I've just spent 50 quid on a pretend plane. I'd have probably got shot, I think, if that had happened. Rightfully so. I am from the UK, yeah. Finally doing my very first Jet 2 flight from Alicante to Manchester, and I land in an hour, so hopefully it's good landing. And then back to Manchester. Damn. Happy landings. Happy landings indeed. Right. You're flying with Airbus, why not use a joystick? We will be. When it comes time to land, we absolutely will be. Cheers, Daniel. Yeah, it's wicked. I've only just got it. There's a video on the channel, actually, if you want to see me DIY it into my desk. Oscar's on his bike trainer. Wicked. Oh yeah, I've got my... Because basically this side stick doesn't have any buttons on it except for a push-to-talk trigger and an autopilot disconnect. There's no buttons on it at all, so I use the buttons on the yoke to do cameras. That's all. But yeah, we're not actually
Canadian Lima service terminated. Fix changes approved. Bye-bye.
Has tower gone offline?
Unicom 1 to the Samalite. Thank you. Bye-bye. Navigational 60 Lima.
Oh no, they haven't. They're still there. Is it 118? 300. Good, they're in standby. Information Romeo. $10,000 feet. Let's get the old lights on. can set stuff for people to buy with channel points. Oh. Cheers, Thomas. Oh. Can't wait to get out of this chair, go and have a shower, and feel slightly more human again. I'm starting to feel like a sweaty mess in here. That's good enough though, Thomas, isn't it? You can get most of the way there with that. Like, you've got a ton of buttons on your joystick. I wouldn't feel too bad about that. Alright, 1009. What speed restrictions do we have? 176. That should be okay. Ames! You're just in time, mate. We're about to land in a minute. No worries, Chris. Right, let's lose the tunes. Presumably we're going to get chucked over to Tower very soon.
Airlock 232, clear ILS approach, runway 30.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 30, Airlock 232. Are those clouds raining? That's a very
Range
cool
968, when ready, descend for level 260.
And ready, descent level 260, you're at 968.
Airbus 174, service United, frequency approved, bye-bye.
Frequency change approved, that's 174, bye-bye, sir.
Move.
Obrigado.
Airlock 232, contact Punta Delgada Tower 118.3, ciao.
Over to Tower 118.3, thanks ATC, Airlock 232.
Most welcome.
Now Tower Airlock 232, inbound on the ILS from runway 30, inbound Zubat. Continue approach runway 30, Airlock 232.
One and 255, ready for taxi.
1255, taxi Echo, hold short from 30.
Taxi Echo, hold short 30, 1 and 255.
One and 255 are able to be out of water in 3 minutes or less.
No, we'll wait for the landing aircraft if that's okay.
Caution
Breakaway R0 3, correction, R0 232. Wind 240 degrees, 30 knots. Dust 44, 730, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 30, not 232. Oh no, I've got an audience now on the ground waiting for me. Free-fly well, thank you for following on Twitch. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Oh, God, my back's aching. D-cells coming up. Do flaps 1. Flaps 2. The sea's looking good out there, isn't it? Right, let's do a frames check. Pre-landing frames check. About 30. I can live with that. Let's go speed 180 for now. Oh, the bots are back on Twitch, love it. Wouldn't be a stream on Twitch without a bot on Twitch, would it? Love to see it. Okay, 3,000 feet is our go-around altitude. That's already set. That's fine. Turn left heading track 286. Can I pre-select that? Oh, it already has for me. How cool is that? I love the Airbus. Tom thinks it's legit. You say so, Tom. Let's go flaps 3. I love the way those flaps sort of judder around. That's so cool. Still no visual. This is slightly concerning. feel like I slowed down a bit too early. Damn, this is going to be tough getting out down here, isn't it? Where are we headed now? Ponta... something. don't know what it's called. Someone in chat will know. Christos, you still there? You knew earlier. That's it. Delgado. Okay, let's go flaps 160, speed 160 till 5. Flaps 4. Let's do gear down. Auto brake medium, speed brakes armed, flaps are full, lights are on. The knobs for the lighting on the FCU look like recipe cups. They actually do stuff, like change the brightness, change the backlighting on it. It's very cool. Still no visual. It's going to be an auto land at this rate, which I'm not completely upset about because it means I don't have to do it in challenging conditions. You got live weather turned off, Tom? I cannot see a dratted thing. Yeah, this could be a bit of a tasty one, I think. Don't be expecting anything too graceful. We're just going to get down. That's priority. Get down, ideally safely, and I can end stream and go and have a shower. Why is there no... This is like really low fog, isn't it? Okay, let's go speed managed then, shall we? Yeah, 124. Flippin' heck, what's going on with that wind now?
Speed.
What the hell? Bus, what are you doing? I'm going to add 5 knots. I think the auto throttle fell off there, don't you? Still no visual.
1,000.
This is a bit flipping hairy, isn't it? Crikey. Come on, where's the visual? This was not what I anticipated. I just about see something out the window, but nothing of any substance. Can anyone see it?
$100 above. 500.
I can just see something.
400.
Oh.
Minimum.
Continue.
40, 30, 20, retard, 7, 5.
Oh, flip it heck. Ouch, ouch, ouch. My rudder pedals cannot do enough here. Goodness gracious me.
Aeronaut 232, vacate via Delta.
Okay, via Delta, Aeronaut 232. Yikes. I don't know what my rudder pedals were doing then, but it wasn't nearly enough.
Monarch 255, backtrack runway 30.
Backtrack runway 30, Monarch 255.
Yeah, no way that was 138 feet per minute.
232, via Delta, stand Whiskey 4.
Whiskey 4 via Delta, Aeronaut 232. That's flipping wild. I'd love to have another go at that. Yeah, that was wild. I was giving it a right bootful of right rudder as well, and just it wouldn't. It's like it wasn't doing anything. We just kept going left. That was really weird. Whew. Well, we made it down just. Only flipping just. Right, what's the VRAM situation? Yeah, 12.3 gig, look at that. Strobes, off, thank you. Well, that was a bit of a wild way to conclude today's stream, wasn't it? I wasn't expecting that. Is that the right air jingle I can hear? No comment. So I think disabling frame generation has helped us considerably on the VRAM front. I've got to be honest, I'm really tempted to disconnect, load up FSI panel and have another go. One more time for the people. We're sort of at ultra-ish at 4K. Aeronaut 232, thanks for the ATC. We're going to disconnect now.
Okay, break Monarch 255, wind 240 degrees, 3 knots, just 44 knots, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Runway 30, clear for takeoff, Monarch 255.
There we go, we are disconnected. I want to have just one quick go of FSI panel. See if we can do that again on a short final. LPPD, select airport, select runway, 30, short final, move aircraft. I need to click on that as well, don't I? One last time for the people. Excuse me. There you go. Now FSI panel should sort us out. If you've never used FSI panel, I thoroughly recommend it, because if you want to just quickly set yourself up for a landing, it will configure stuff like the 737, the Phoenixes. MGE, what you want to do is go into debug mode and see what component you're limited by. You see here I'm limited by main thread and GPU. It keeps swapping between the other, but if you're limited by main thread, it doesn't matter if you put a 4090 on it at 1080p, your CPU is still going to limit you. What's FSI panel? It's a tool to set you up for landings. It's very, very good. Remarkably good. So it completely configures the plane properly for landing at a runway at an airport of your choosing, and then you can just get the old practice in, start boshing out the landings one after another. It absolutely saved me when the Phoenix came out, because I really struggled with it. But of course, on like a 4-hour stream you might only get to land twice, which means getting practice is very, very hard.
Speed, speed, speed.
Do I like 2024 or 2020 more? I have complex thoughts on it.
Speed.
A video will be incoming. I'm going to do a little explainer.
1000.
Man, the weather's getting worse, isn't it? This is quite the wind. No, it's not free, Chris, but it's worth every penny in my opinion.
$500.
Here we go. Still no visual. Can we do it this time? Well, can we do it a bit better this time, I should say.
400.
Oh god, we've gone high.
100. 50. 40.
Floated it.
30. 20. Retard. Retard. 5.
That's full right rudder, just so we're clear. Well, based on that, I'd say we did better the first time. Right, if you want to do it again, select short final, move the aircraft, give it a second, it will tell you to put the throttles into climb, and you can go again. And that is the value right there of FSI panel. Not even close. I do use an eye tracker. I've got a Tobii eye tracker. Full disclosure, they sent it to me, but I do really, really like it. I really, really, really like it. Just in 2024 right now, it doesn't work. There is a workaround though. Crikey, that weather. That's something, eh? Right, this will be the last one. Whatever happens, I've got to end the stream. I've got to go in a
Terrain
minute.
ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Yes, yes, yes. Quiet.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Right, you and I are going to fall out, Mr. GPWS system. That was in flaps 3. Fair enough, give that a go. Maybe that will help. It's really struggling to capture the localizer, isn't it?
1,000.
There it is. I think it's caught it. Stupa, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. Alright, I've got a visual now.
$500.
Whoa.
400.
This weather is wild. 3 reds is good enough for me on the Pappies.
200. 50. 40. 30.
Go on.
20. Retard. Retard.
Bit of a bounce. It's a bit better. Crikey. Again, full right rudder, just not cutting it. It's still getting swayed to the left. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, guys, I'm going to have to go because it's almost 4 o'clock and I said I'd be somewhere by 1:30, so I really do have to go. Thank you all for coming along. Handy Tech for the 6 gifted and the membership for yourself, I believe. Thank you very much indeed. To everyone else that became members, liked, subbed, whatever, I do appreciate you all. Thank you all very much indeed. I will see you all very, very soon. Look after yourselves.